Oh, Hobby, we need your music.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay.
Uh, Carter, stop meowing.
Murders the music.
I want to hear Beethoven, cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
What's a Beethoven?
I think that's Beethoven.
Well, okay.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
That was really well
That
timed.
was not, that's not, that's not how this, that's not how that goes.
All right. Well, everyone, welcome back to Valleys and Vampires. Prepare to Die edition.
We're already dead.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
all my friends are dead.
yeah, it's pretty cool. By God, I have been super excited to finally be able to do this session with you guys because last time feels like it's been months. And all right, so what happened last time? Last time y'all got riggedy wrecked, and Charlotte had a full breakdown because of it. So y'all killed the abbot, who was secretly an angel in disguise. He went on about trying to redeem Barovia from Strahd's influence or something, and thus killing him. Strahd was left alone to murder everyone within the abbey, especially all the mongrels. Everyone left. So Vincent died from electrocution.
To be fair, I did do it myself.
Reginald died from Strahd's lightning bolt. Squeaks died by being burned alive, and Kieran was killed by Esmeralda. Now we pick right back up there. Y'all have gone through a long rest, but the some of you who have died are not recuperated yet. You guys still are spirits.
You haven't gotten better from being dead.
All right. So with that, let me bring it up because I did forget something. Uh, there we go. Make it not too loud. All right. So Charlotte,
Yes.
you are currently sleeping and taking a ride to Esmeralda's tower. You you're you don't feel very well rested. You intermittently wake up and you remember very vividly your own dream. Esmeralda shouts to you, "We're almost there."
Huh. Oh, uh, well, that is very good to hear. Uh, where are we going again?
My home.
Right, right. You, mm,
Just try to catch up on your rest, dear. It won't be long now.
I'm fine. I don't think I want to sleep anymore. What
Fair.
about you? Aren't you
Uh,
tired?
I don't require much sleep. I might take a small nap once we get there. I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me.
I've been meaning to ask you a question, if I may.
Of course.
What what exactly is your relationship to you know who?
You mean Strahd?
Yes.
Um, Tenuous to say the least.
Well,
As far
you have well established that you want to kill him, so sorry. Continue.
as far back as I can possibly remember, he's been an element within my life ever since I was a little girl. And I don't know. Maybe it's simply because he took my leg, or that I just know he's responsible for everything that everyone else has to go through.
How exactly did it transpire that he took your leg?
Hmm. I was I was tracking a beast. I can't remember which kind, but he interrupted me, and it's a blur now. I just know that when I came to, he hit me, and he bandaged the remainder of my leg, but took it.
That is strange.
Exactly.
Yeah, particularly since, well, when he intervened in the fight, uh, he said, ah, what was it that he said? It was just something along the lines of you won't lay a hand on her, so I'm pretty sure he wasn't talking about us. So is there some reason he might want to protect you?
I wouldn't engage the thought.
Okay, okay. Perhaps I misheard. There has been a lot happening these past few days.
It isn't. It's personal. I want. I want revenge for him taking a part of me. But I suppose also I just know what he's capable of. Does that make any sense? Or do I sound crazy like the abbot?
Oh, good. Good gods, no. I would not be riding in this carriage with you if you sounded as crazy as the abbot. No, just I'm just trying to put some things together, and I don't know.
I understand. I mean,
Eh,
after
I
all,
suppose I should not try. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I suppose after all, we only recently met, and there will be plenty of time to discuss further, especially once we've made it there.
Right. Lottie just kind of leans back and crosses her arms, continues to ponder things. Um, I have a question. Did
Yes.
we perhaps um uh, take did we take any of the items from the other NPC not NPCs PCs blah mainly I'm wondering if um like any of Vincent's notes or something that Charlotte might have claimed, and I guess that's a question as much as anything for Vincent, if that's okay, or
Yeah,
if we
for
just
sure.
buried them
If
with
you
all their stuff.
Um, if you think, well, I'll say this: if you think Charlotte would have taken something from Vincent's body, then and he's okay with it, like Katya in real life is okay with it, that's fine.
yeah.
But Also, as long as it's not something that can be taken away from his character sheet, like a weapon, for example.
Okay,
Take
no.
my arm.
Take his arm.
It's a toss up as to whether she would have had the wherewithal to take the notes because I was like I'm thinking right now she's like trying to pick up where she left off somehow and help the family she works for, but and Vincent's notes might be a place to start, but if she doesn't have them, I'll go somewhere else with this.
All right.
But
Well, if you want, you can think about it.
okay, it's not super important right this second.
Okay. Well, as the night goes and on it ever will, you fold your arms and rub your eyes, and you sit back and anticipate the arrival of when you get to Esmeralda's tower. Now, we go back to the rest of the party. Vincent, as you lie in your bed, you think about all the different ways you could take apart the body, add new things to it, maybe even reinvent it. The thought of it excites you. Reginald, as you sit down in your desk during the classroom itself seems to fade away as your consciousness reawakens. Squeaks as you put back in the letter that you took, the anticipation, the realization of the information you absorbed hits you, and it hits you enough to get you to realize where you are now. And Kieran, as you fly off into the sunset with your own god, you realize you aren't within the skies anymore. Each of you come to the realization separately that you are now within a coffin. What do each of you do?
This is rather strange. I knock on the coffin.
You knock. Your hand goes through the coffin.
Ah, how curious. Mm, interesting. I'll see if I can keep pushing through.
You push through. You put your entire wrist and forearm through the coffin lid.
Perhaps I can get out of here yet. And I'll try to push all the way out.
The coffin lid does not move, but your body does. You are now sitting upright within your own coffin, and your head and face is littered with dirt.
Filthy. I'll try to stand up.
You stand up surprisingly easily, and your head pokes out of the soil, and you see where you are now. You are within a small graveyard within the abbey.
I don't quite understand. And I'll try to pull myself out. Like, completely.
Give me a dexterity check.
Oh. Dexterity check. Ooh, he wants Audi 22.
You do it very easily. You are now above the soil and realize that you just crawled through solid ground.
Whoa.
I'll lean down and try to like pick up some dirt and be like, "Am I hallucinating?"
Another dexterity check.
Oh God, do I fall through? 15.
Some soil enters your hand and you hold on to it, but then some of it also falls through your hand.
Hmm. Interesting. I'll look around and I'll call out for Lottie.
No answer. But the rest of you do hear Vincent.
Lottie, where have you gone off to now?
Vincent?
Can I hear them underground?
Kieran, right now you can see that you are lying within a coffin.
The screaming begins.
Vincent, give me a perception check.
Oh God, I'm gonna get cooked, aren't I? Oh no, not bad. 18.
You hear muffled screams from around the corner.
Where? Where? Oh, I believe here. Kieran, is that you?
Do I hear? I assume.
You do hear Vincent's voice.
Vincent!
But your mic doesn't hear you.
Oh, actually,
This may
here.
sound. Oh yes, do it.
I have to take off Chris to do the voice. Kieran! I mean, Vincent!
Yes, you are, Kieran. Oh, you must have suffered a blow to the head. Let's get you out of there. This may sound interesting, but just try and stand.
Okay. So Kieran will try and stand up.
How tall is Kieran, by the way?
5'2".
You stand up perfectly within your coffin, but your head does not breach ground. All you see is dirt and darkness.
It's just dirtier in here!
Oh. Try wiggling your way out. It worked for me.
I just see dirt, Vincent!
Higher, you need to get higher.
I buried Kieran upside down by accident.
T-posing upside down.
You know, you would. I can see it. Okay. You know what? He's gonna try and jump.
You jump. You do so. And about above the shoulders, you kind of get stuck within the ground.
Oh, is his head sticking out now, though?
His head is sticking out. And right now, the both of you see each other for the first time. Kieran, you. No, actually, I'll describe Vincent how you see Kieran. Vincent, you see Kieran as relatively their normal self, but their hair has been replaced with feathers. Patches of scales litter their skin, and their fingers have been replaced with raptor talons.
You look different.
Uh, different good, different bad.
Next question. Let's get you out of the ground. Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I'll try to help lift them up if I can, like, get their shoulders, like, underneath their shoulder. Pull them up by the pit.
So you wrap your hand underneath Kieran's armpit, and
Stinky.
Kieran, you see that Vincent is very much not himself.
Yes.
Kieran, what you see before you is you see the neural network of the human body in a vaguely
Ugh.
humanoid shape with eyes and a brain.
You know, Vincent, you said I looked weird. I think
No, I never said weird.
implied.
Different.
Oh my. Well, you know what?
Why do I look different?
Well, the best way to say it is you kind of look like a galaxy brain person now. Like,
If
you see every little spark within the human. I'm not describing this well. Oh, where's Lottie? She might be able to say it better. Oh, what about Squeaks and Reg? Oh no.
well,
Do I
first thing, let's
remember
get you
eating
out of
my
the ground.
friends?
Let's get you out of the ground. Hold on. And I pull to get them, like, fully out of the ground.
You pull them out of the ground completely. Kieran, you feel the spindly nature of Vincent's hands, and you are very uncomfortable with how naked, for lack of a better term, he is now.
You know, this is why I don't often let men touch me. This is why.
Is something the matter? I can
You
leave you in the
feel
hole if you
weird.
like.
You feel weird, but no,
Very
please,
well,
I
I'll
need
move
your
on
help.
to someone else. Squeaks!
Vincent!
Squeaks, you find yourself also within a coffin. It is dark, and you kind of like it.
I'm just taking a nap.
You.
It's comfortable in here.
But you do hear Kieran and Vincent.
Must have been the wind.
Wow.
Squeaks really said 5 more minutes, Mom.
Does Squeak squeak when she sleeps like whistly sounds?
Little bird noises. Yes, Squeaks is the ultimate cute.
We can circle back around to you. Reginald, are you,
Yeah.
awake?
I don't know. As he looks around. Does he see his own body lying in the casket?
Perception check.
What's
Perception?
left of it, anyways?
That is a 14.
You do not see your own body. You see what is remainder of it.
Oh no. You hear him scream his lungs out as he probably inadvertently rushes up through the ground.
Okay.
Leave one jump scare for another.
You basically sprout out the ground, Reginald.
Oh. Reginald, there you are.
And Vincent, you see Reginald, but he too looks different. You see your Skaven friend who you've always known, but with some distinct modifications.
Ah,
You see how his eyes, the pupils within, have multiplied. And you see octopus-like tentacles sprouting from his back.
Oh well.
Charlotte, I hate you.
Call me.
well, that don't sound good.
I did it
They
so
call me.
quiet.
No, you
They
didn't.
call me. They call me the Rat of Nine Tails.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
I'm the Nine-Tails rat. God.
No, oh god. He would once again scream his lungs out at seeing the floating nervous system looking at him.
What? Oh, why are you screaming at me? You're the one with the tentacles in your back.
Away, horrors! Away from me now!
Horrors? No. It's Vincent, friend.
Vincent, what happened to? I I feel for my blazer pocket and notice my fairy friend missing.
Oh no. Not the very friend.
What do you mean? He's right here.
What? Report this room.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
that was good.
oh.
That was really good.
That took me a minute.
Oh, that was a dream then. Oh god.
Oh, did you have a
Yeah,
dream as well?
did. Well, everything was like old days. Wait, you're dead too then.
I remember one last electrical burst, and then everything went dark. Uh, some shouting, and then I had a dream as well, and I woke up buried in the ground.
And if Squeaks and Lottie, they aren't here. They make it?
I don't know where Lottie went, but I move my like tendrily nerves over to where my ear might be. I think I hear snoring underground. I believe Squeaks is just very well rested.
Not bothered by the letter at all.
Perhaps you could use your little tentacle things and help them out.
Oh god.
I'm not sure I know how to use them. Can I try flexing them?
See what happens.
I just tried moving them around a bit.
They somewhat listen to your command. It's like the best way to describe it is like trying to wake up a limb that's been asleep for so long.
I I suppose I try to extend them down to where I hear the snoring coming from.
All right, you do so.
Ooh.
These octopus-like appendages that sprout from your back. They stretch and wiggle and squirm, and and as the feeling awakens, you do manage to feel a small body.
Coochie coochie coo.
Coochie coochie coo, I found you.
Squeaks. Is that you?
Squeaks, you feel what feels like a large finger touching you.
Um, hmm. She will swat at it and roll over.
Aw.
You feel her move.
She's in there. I try and plow through the ground, burrow like the rat that I am.
Dig, dig, dig,
All
dig,
right.
dig.
So wait, how do you do it?
I just resorting to my own instincts. I like assuming I'm still physical. I just try to dig away at the dirt.
Dexterity check.
Very well. That is plus 217.
Your hands do well, if you did mean to do it with your hands. But you
I
get
do, yeah.
but you get a distinct impression that you'd be able to do more with your tentacles.
Oh, I hope
This
I'm
could
not.
turn bad really quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I'm not endangering my soul using these.
Ships left the sail, dude.
All right, yeah, I use the tentacles.
They do shockingly well as you plunge through the coffin itself and basically throw out Squeaks.
Oh no.
Squeaks.
See this sleeping ghost burb flying through the air.
I'll
You-
try to catch you in my nerve tendril mess.
I'll try to use Mage Hand to catch her.
How many of those are actually genuine?
I'm trying to
Mage
catch her.
Hand is genuine.
Okay, so you, Kieran, with your Mage Hand spell, catch Squeaks, but Vincent, you catch something else.
What's this?
Oh.
You catch her burnt corpse.
Oh no.
I've got squeaks.
Oh.
Oh.
No, this isn't quite right.
Oh no. KFC, extra crispy.
Not like fried chicken.
Still smell nice and freshly roasted.
Shut the fuck
I'm tempted to do a little nibble.
up!
I
Fuck
don't
you.
know. I feel like
You don't have
after-
teeth.
Oh,
Fuck you.
God.
I feel like after a day, fried chicken that's been buried under the ground is gonna be kind of funky
It was in a
smelling.
box.
It's called barbacoa.
Dirt.
It's not. I mean, it is snowy up there, I guess. So maybe it was
It-
cold enough.
I don't have a nose. I don't know.
It has a nice earthy aftertaste.
It's rotisserie chicken that's been in the fridge for a couple days.
Yeah.
Kieran, with your mage hand, what do you do?
Just set down Squeaks on the ground as gently as possible.
Okay,
What does squeaks look like?
you all see Squeaks. You see what you see as Squeaks. You see the silhouette of a Kenku woman, but split down the middle. One half is entirely black, and ephemeral like shadow, and the other is casting a white radiant light.
Did all of you have a makeover while you were underground or something?
This feels like corruption.
Would you be so terribly opposed if I had a look?
It is at this time that Squeak stirs. And she cracks open her eyes and she sees this floating nervous system and squawks in terror. She sees her burnt roasted body and squawks some more. She
Squeaks,
sees
She sees Kieran.
Sorry, go
she looks at Rat Dad and sees tentacles, and the squawkening continues.
Squeaks, it's
It's
okay.
okay.
And you
It's
see
Ugly
Kieran,
bird arm flailing.
the person you acknowledged to have almost eaten you and were very afraid of earlier.
More squawking. And she gets up and starts to fly away.
Oh no.
Squeaks, calm yourself.
You have control of your token.
Okay, where is it? Oh, everybody's avatar's covering it. Let me just fix that for just a moment. Now then.
Ah!
Oh no, Squeaks, please.
The only reason why she's so terrified is she hasn't even noticed yet. Her appearance is pretty odd, too.
Mm-hmm.
Reggie would run after her.
Do you use the tentacles to catch up?
Oh no.
I wouldn't
Do you
try.
dog walk it? Do you not walk anymore? Do you just have your tentacles carry you?
Oh god.
Oh,
just
that's
Doc Ock it.
terrifying.
No, for out of instinct he would just like walk.
Uh,
He would shout out, "Squeaks, wait! It's me! It's still me!"
does
She does this.
Squeaks listen?
She does this thing where she looks behind her and sees. Well, I don't know. Did he like try to hide his tentacles behind his back or something?
For her benefit, sure.
All right. Um, she'll turn her head over to look over her shoulder, and she recognizes the voice, and she'll recognize some of your features. So she'll kind of like slow down, but does the ghost equivalent of a trip on your own foot.
You
Nice.
you approach Reginald and you also see how his eyes have basically multiplied.
Well, the pupil,
The
not like
the
many
pupil,
eyes.
you know what I mean.
Many pupils in one eye.
Just stares.
Some look like they're sprouting from originating sources, some look like they're closing, some look like they're popping.
I know.
I'll. Oh, go ahead.
I know what I look like. I know how monstrous it is, but I promise it's really me.
She'll slowly reach her hands out for you, but then she notices her own hands and starts squawking in alarm.
Squeaks, my dear friend. We have all had some changes, it seems, but there's nothing to fear here.
I sorry, I'm getting called away.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys say?
I say what I just said, that there's nothing to fear here. It's all still us.
She'll just take a look at everybody closely. It's all really spooky to her, but she'll go ahead and take a step closer to Reginald.
It's all right. We're all still here.
Would you all be opposed to me looking you over? This is fascinating. I've never seen results like this.
She'll give an unsure squeak, but she'll nod her head.
Spectacular.
She does not like that laugh.
I approach. Just a look. You seem to be perfectly split down the middle. It's fascinating.
She
Hobby.
does. She does kind of wave her different colored hands around to see if they do anything different.
Yes, Kazuya.
Do I have anything on me, or am I just nerves?
You are all nerves. You do not have access to your character sheet.
Ignore the roll.
Okay. I will reach out and touch one of Squeak's hands each with each of my hands. The light one, the dark one. Just to see if I can feel anything. Since I'm all nerves.
Feel it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
God.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
So you touch both of her hands.
Yeah. Can I discern anything? Can I figure anything out?
So, one, the hand that feels, the hand that appears more dark and fog-like, the shadowy one, appears cold, and the other, the brighter one, appears hot to the touch.
Interesting.
And as you're holding her, a small glow emanates from half of her body.
I just kind of tilt my head to the side, curious. If I just hold the dark hand, does the light fade?
Excuse me? Sorry?
If I just hold the dark hand, does like her glow fade?
You let go of both hands and just hold the one that is dark. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Where'd you go?
I meant to get rid of the rectangle, not her. God damn it.
Oh,
Okay, well what I was trying to say was you get rid, the brighter half calms down a bit, and as you are holding the black half, the whiter side subdues. And now she appears as like a sentient shade.
Fascinating.
Also, let me make sure. I am not trying to add more blocks, god darn it. Oh my god, I hate everything.
Doing it.
I'm not trying to do this. It's just my mouse won't let me click tiny objects.
It's all good.
Don't click, do a click and drag over it. It usually works better.
Right now, I'm just trying to give her back control. Controlled by Squeaks.
What you could do too, like next time, if you don't want to worry about that, you could give the tokens an aura.
I'll do that next time. All right.
Ooh,
Well,
shadow aura.
all right. Well, that is what happens as you hold each of her hands. Do you try to conclude anything or say anything?
I will. I will say, it seems you have an affinity for blending in, fading away, but also brightening things up and standing out. Would it be a stretch to say just light in general? Unclear. More testing is needed. But for now, I think that would be fantastic. Thank you, Squeaks.
Gives a gentle chirp. And she kind of inches closer to Reginald to hold his hand.
May I have a look at you, Reginald?
Perhaps around the corner, for her benefit.
Heyo.
God damn it.
Mm.
Yes, let's inspect our tentacles inside.
Very well. All right.
He'll give Squeaks a comforting squeeze of her hand as he walks around the corner and allows his tentacles to rear themselves.
So what are we like? Over
You
here
you
somewhere?
you tell me. You tell me how or what.
I guess just around here.
Okay. I would start by looking at your eyes because I think that's intriguing. See, like,
You're so sparkly.
is your vision better, worse? Are you noticing any changes?
Reggie, your
Is
vision.
there anything?
Reggie, your vision is the exact same as it always was.
Status quo.
Do me a favor. I seem to be lacking flesh on my hands. Could you cover one eye for about a moment or so and then move it away? I want to see if they dilate like the rest of your eyes.
Very well.
Do they dilate with the light?
Light seeps through his hand, but you notice something peculiar. In the whites of his eyes, the red parts around it, as well as the blood within the eye, it appears green.
Okay. You see, like, well, I guess you don't see if I'm just nerves, but like there would be like mildly concerned expression on his face, but maybe my nerves look worried.
My nerves look worried. You look nervous.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then I want to feel along the tentacles, like, and like feel how they go into the back. Are they like protruding, just like coming out of his skin? Are they like did they burst out of his back? And is there like a hole in his back? What's going on?
If you wish to investigate, it would require him. Well, actually, no. I'll say this instead. So, give me an investigation check.
Oh, alright. Let me see here. That'll be a 19.
All right. So, Reginald, you try to lean forward a bit to give Vincent a proper view of your back. And Vincent, you see something that's pretty disgusting.
Oh.
You see how the pores on his back have been enlarged to accommodate for the octopus tentacles.
How many tentacles does he have?
I'm gonna roll for that.
Oh.
He has 4.
4. Okay. Do these hurt at all, Reginald?
They feel feel rather natural.
Right. I don't know if natural would be the exact right word. I don't think I've ever come across a skaven folk like yourself with tentacles like this, and it doesn't seem possible.
I did not originally did not truly think of consciousness after death possible in this manner, and yet here we are.
Would you allow me to try something?
What's
Show me your arm, will you?
I show him my arm?
If I poke him with my nerves, am I able to, like, pierce him to try to draw blood? Or,
You can try, yes.
I don't know, like, how my character is, if I'm just actual nerves and just very tender floating around.
Not to mention, how quick are you about it? Because I feel like Reggie might just pull away.
I'd try to be pretty quick. I feel like I would, like, schmooze you into it, though. Like, one hand would, like, wrap around your wrist and, like, twist it, like, in the light, be like, yes, and the other hand comes and, like, poke.
Ah, I see.
Alright, well, in a odd attempt to draw blood, your spindly hand, the nerves within that would reside in a pointer finger, you penetrate what you can see to be his skin, and no blood comes out.
Fascinating. Would you allow me to investigate the blood from your eyes?
Dear Lord, woman. Dear Lord, man. What? The blood from my eyes?
Don't. Uh, you see, I'm trying to conduct something. I see in your eyes, the blood in there seems green. But I've gotten nothing from your arm. So I'm just curious if there is blood in you. Why is it green, and tried to collect a sample?
I'm not letting you stab me in the eye.
There's no nerves in your eyes. Can't you see? And I wave
Not if
around.
you stab him. At the eye. Sorry.
What does Reginald do?
Shit. Did I feel the poke
From the
In
arm
your
or from the
arm?
eye?
from the arm?
You did not feel it.
Ugh.
But you kind of also don't like the idea of being potentially stabbed in the eye with a living nervous system.
Oh, most definitely. I
Ooh, I
suppose I
could
would.
gaslight you. Help me help you.
Oh god.
I want to do something cool, but I need your consent to do it, Reginald.
What do you want to do?
Oh, am I gonna get thrown against the wall or something?
No, no. This is what I want to say to you. I'll just message it to you, and you can modify it however. If I could spell correctly.
Spelling hard.
Yeah. All right, check your messages.
Right. Whoa.
Suspense.
Very well. Vincent will attempt to escape the horrifying nervous system.
You mean Reggie?
Yeah, Reggie. Sorry. Head empty, head jumbled.
He's okay.
Reggie will try to uh, escape Vincent by turning around and walking away.
Reginald.
Reasonable.
Reginald, you turn around and you take a step forward. You have walked through solid concrete wall.
Ah, interesting.
Nice.
Nice. I'll just peek my head through the wall. It's rude to walk away without a formal goodbye.
I just did that. I walk through again.
You walk back the way you came.
Yes.
You walk
Well,
back the.
like, mhm.
You first.
Do I notice like anything about the room that I'm in? Is it the?
The room that you are now in for walking through the wall is the same room that the abbot and the Bellevues were feasting. And you see a lot of ghastly things. What you see is the bloodied remains of various mongrel people and the dried, petrified corpse that was Vasilka.
Oh God! Vincent, come in here.
Very well. I enter.
You see the exact same thing, Reginald. I mean, Vincent.
We weren't the only
Um,
ones. Horror.
Interesting. Um, If I lean down and try to touch one of the people, do I just go through them as well?
I'll tell you in a moment, but I want to ask first, what is Squeaks and Kieran doing?
Kieran's going to try to approach Squeaks. Be like, Squeaks.
DM, you're not gonna like this. Squeaks is holding up her right hand, and she's waving it around in the air like how a kid with a sparkler would try to write in the air.
What?
Yeah, you know, how a kid with a sparkler and it's all lit and it's nighttime and they're trying to, like, draw or write something in the air using the light.
Are you trying to write something in the air?
That's what she's essentially doing.
What are you trying to write?
She's not trying to write anything, she likes the shiny.
Why wouldn't I like that?
Because it's weird.
No, okay, if that's what
Anyway,
you're doing, that's what you're doing.
Ugh, I don't like that image that was put up in... Ugh. Okay, she'll hear her name, and she'll turn, and she'll kind of jump a little at Kieran's approach, but she'll hold fast.
Squeaks. I'm really sorry. Everything was kind of a blur.
I'm gonna move your token closer to her, if you don't mind.
Yeah, my apologies, man.
Don't worry about it.
Can't... you don't hate me. If you do, I understand. Just... Can we still be companions?
She's a little, like, the closer you get, the more scrunched down she gets. But she'll look up at you, and she'll let out a little chirp, and then she'll say, "Won't eat?"
No, I don't want to eat.
Gary.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Not really. Just happened. I was trying to get away from it, and then it happened.
She'll nod slowly as if trying to understand. She does look Kieran over, though, and I have to say, she likes the feathers.
He'll actually kneel down to your height. See? I know I probably look not good, but I'm just me. The same nervous cleric that you've met before.
She'll chirp again, and she'll lean forward and she'll pat one of your shoulders.
Can you help me when I need to speak with Reginald? I don't think he's going to be enjoying my company for a bit.
She does nod at this, and she'll go, "Eaten."
I know. We should probably go into the others. I'll stay a bit behind you, Squeaks.
She'll grab hold of Kieran's hand and tug.
Thank you.
With which hand?
My strong hand.
As you grab Kieran's hand, Squeaks, you notice something shiny on his finger.
Eyes, laser focus.
Beam.
Enhance! Enhance!
You notice a gold ring on his ring finger.
She's got this little mantra in her head going, friends do not steal from other friends. But it's so shiny. No stealing. This is Kieran. But shiny.
Very shiny.
Very shiny.
It gets even shinier when you aim your brighter half onto it. Kieran,
Twinkle noises, twinkle noises.
Kieran, you notice Squeaks' demeanor.
Squeaks, I know I don't have any glitter, but maybe. Oh, but. Maybe we can find something like it.
She is staring directly at the shiny ring.
But,
And the hand not holding your hand is starting to twitch.
Squeaks, it's okay, it's okay.
Give me a perception check, Kieran.
Sure, we'll do. Nat 20 for 26.
Yeah, I knew you do well.
Apparently!
Fucking. Alright, so you do notice a golden ring on your finger by looking at the direction Squeaks' eyes are pointing.
What the
And you can see small engravings.
What do my elven eyes read?
You read Tasha Markovia. May her light cure all illness.
Huh. Well, that's weird.
Hand
Right.
still twitching.
Squeaks! Squeaks, no stealing! Squeaks, no stealing!
Oh man.
Yeah.
That does snap her out of it.
Jumps into a bush and runs away.
You, Squeaks, and Kieran then both hear. You hear Reginald go, "My God!" and can see him through the window of the room you're standing next to.
Oh no, we should go in now. Let's go.
I'll move token.
How do you want to go into this building?
I assume, Squeaks, you just want to float over?
If there's a window, I want to punch it.
Alright, we're going through the window, Canadian style.
Oh god.
Okay, I guess you strike at the window and your hand goes straight through it.
Well, I guess we can just go through.
I tripped through the window. Because my fist went through. The momentum. Oh no.
Vincent, as you're kneeling down to look at a body that is right below you, you feel a fist across your face.
I'm sorry, did you
Boom.
say I do?
Yeah,
so-
across the neurons that is your face, your brain, you feel a fist come collide with you. as Squeaks falls onto you.
Are you alright? So many little veins wrapping around you.
Okay, freak out time. Squeaks is thrashing.
Ow! Oh god! Ow!
Fine, everything's okay.
It's here. It's all right.
Squeaks can deal with the tentacles, but the little itty bitty tendrils of nerves is kind of freaky. Okay, she'll go. Vincent?
That's right, exactly.
Vincent just got a makeover, like everyone else here, apparently.
I reach up and poke one eyeball.
Don't no. That's no. Ow!
No, stop that.
I'm the one who does the dissection. I don't actually say that.
Okay, good. 'Cause
Jesus.
she's gonna start flailing again.
Give me your nerves. No, I just will swat you away. What are you doing?
Naked.
Quite. It seems my flesh didn't transfer over with me. But, Kieran, you are also fascinating right now. Would you be so opposed if I took a little look-see?
Vincent, are you saying you want a sample?
Always. I don't think I look down at my just little tiny wormy bits. I don't think I'm quite capable of taking a sample now, but
Kieran will just lean forward to you.
Go ahead.
delightful.
Just
Uh,
be careful.
It probably won't even hurt.
Probably.
So forgive me, you have like scales, feathers, and
Scales, feathers for hands, and claw-like hands, Hobby?
You have claws in place of fingernails. You have scales in patches of your skin, feathers within your hair, and a long tail.
a sample. Oh, I don't even have pockets to them. This body
You
is
don't
not
get a
ideal.
sample, it's fine. It's okay, Vincent. You don't
Well,
need a
ideally, I would like a feather, a scale, and a nail sample.
sample. Do you have nail clippers?
No.
Then you're probably not getting a sample of that right now.
Would you be able to maybe scratch the tile floor and see if it would chip?
Sure. Alright.
Fantastic.
Tries to scratch one of the tiles.
You kneel down onto the floor and scratch it, and it seems like you carve a good chunk out of the floor.
Well, this, it looks like my nails might be a little stronger than that.
But do you know what this means? You feel tiny nerves on either cheek. We can interact.
Oh! Oh, you're right!
Fascinating. What else? What else? Perhaps, um. Oh, what else? Are there any, like, vials on the kitchen area here? Perhaps?
You see an assortment of like pouring jugs, some glasses, for drinking, I mean,
Yeah.
and cutlery and plates, but a lot of them are smashed as blood trickles down the table and across the floor.
Is there a knife among the cutlery?
Perception check.
That'll be a 16.
About halfway across the table, where Vasilka was sitting, you see a butcher's knife.
I worm scramble down and I try to pick it up.
Dexterity check.
Makes sense. 6.
Your hand goes straight through the knife and through the table.
No, 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 no.
Vincent, are you having trouble picking up things?
Perhaps only some of us can interact. This cursed body. No flesh, no bone.
It, hmm.
How am I to collect samples if I can't even hold a knife to collect it with?
Look, perhaps sample collecting is not the primary thing we should be focused on right now.
Also, Vincent, shouldn't we be looking for Lottie? Because normally by now she would be kicking one of our collective asses.
Very hesitantly, he humps. It's fine. It's how I try to deal with new things, I suppose.
What do you guys do?
Should we head back to town?
Chances are that's where she is.
I do find it curious, and I'll stick my hand to the wall again. If we are incorporeal beings, would she be able to see us?
Well, we don't know, but we probably should try.
In any case, I was able to dig up. Well, I was able to dig into the ground. That means we're able to affect the world around us in some way.
Right. Well, it was a long walk. We should get going. I'll fade through the wall. Whoosh, whoosh.
What do the rest of you guys do?
I extend a hand to Squeaks, offering offering to move.
She'll take your hand.
After all, what are tentacles but extra flexible arms? Question is, does Reggie know that Kieran ate him?
You remember,
Like, he knows that.
you remember well what Kieran looked like and what kind of hunger took him over, and what it felt like when he was shredding you apart.
Ooh, ooh. It honks.
And uh, Reginald, I'm
Let's get to move on.
of course, right. Karen just follows slowly behind as a sad boy.
I'm sorry. God.
No, it's fine, man. We're gonna have this out, man.
Emotional damage.
Alright, so I am to understand that all of you wish to leave for Kresk. Alright. I will provide this, though. This is the last time you will probably be at the Abbey for a long while, if ever. So...
Oh my god! My boyfriend!
My book.
I mean,
So
I have
I
this
I
list.
wanted to say, are you sure you want to leave now?
But what
Boyfriend!
about all their corporeal stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What about our bodies?
How about I did take all their shit with me? It's just not in my inventory.
it's already in the rules how that will be mandated.
Okay, cool. All right, I don't remember that part.
No. I need to go see my boyfriend.
All right. Go ahead and think about what you actually want to do with the Abbey before you probably don't see it again.
Okay, can I be cheeky then and try to grab the knife again? Like, this time, instead of, like, thinking it as, like, a hand, can I just wrap my nerves around the handle?
Another dexterity check.
Please. 9.
It does not
I
work.
was actually going to say, since it seems that I'm able to cast spells, at least it seems. Could everyone maybe gather round for just a little bit, please?
Yes.
I think we might have trouble on our travels, and I wish to bless you all with hopefully a bit of help. Let's see, which one would actually help us out, though?
Thanks for reminding me, Kieran, by the way.
What? What did I remind? Oh no!
Go ahead, try to bless.
I'm not trying to use bless.
What are you trying to do then?
Cat's Grace, enhance ability.
Okay, so you're trying to do that. How do you wish to describe it?
Since Kieran doesn't have anything of his staff or his whip, he's going to gather them all up in a circle and make the, and now we will go, yeah, and make cat-like claws.
You need Jesus.
So I move some of my face
I'm
nerves
sorry.
into cat ears.
I'm sorry.
Kieran, you try to cast the spell as you huddle your friends around, and you feel a distinct lacking of magical energy now.
I guess it's only the one spell I could burn out.
Let me give it a shot. Let's conduct research, right? I'll take a step back. I think this will be rather interesting. And I will try to cast a Shocking Grasp.
How do you wish to describe it?
I feel like, typically it would just end at his hands, but this time, like, maybe electricity like just literally pulses through all of his nerves.
You try to use this ability of yours, try to channel lightning through some kind of area of your body. It does not work.
Agreed. A spell didn't seem to work for me either.
Well, then let's go grab what stuff we want to grab.
What you reminded me was that ghosts do not have access to their character sheets.
Why did I get to use Mage Hand?
Because I thought it would be fun for the moment.
Fair!
And then I ripped it away.
It wasn't mage hand, it was your ghost hand.
Exactly.
God.
Exactly. I'm going ghost.
I feel like I'm just a squishy jellyfish floating through here.
Sorta.
Ow.
Let's
Ow.
Weeks is gonna
Ow.
tug on
Why are you
Reginald.
owling so much?
My nerves are exposed!
You don't feel pain?
Poor
Oh
thing.
yes, every nerve ending is pain.
Alright. You guys come back to the courtyard where you had a fight with the abbot, and you see a destroyed remains of both Gush and Cloven, his bardic companion and meat companion. You see the remains of Maya, whose wings have been ripped
Oh,
off.
poor baby.
Oh.
And most notably, you see the abbot with fang marks in his neck.
Weeks is just gonna go up to the abbot's body and ghost kick it.
Ghost kick it. The abbot's body disintegrates, and in place, right here, where he was, you see a broken hilt.
Is it shiny?
Moderately.
Eh.
Squeaks only like the very shiny.
I only like the very shiny.
Oh.
Is
I
there
don't-
anything shiny on the hilt? Like gems or anything like that?
Investigation.
Okay. $11.
Okay. You see two things. You see a bright gem at the base of the hilt, at the pommel, and also trickles of golden blood.
Alright, maybe I do want it. Yeah, but as a ghost, can I collect it? That's the question.
Go ahead, reach for it.
Queeks will reach for it.
You do so with ease.
I can pick it up.
Squeaks.
Yep. So I can pick it up.
You can pick it up, and with it, you see a vision in your mind.
Oh. What do I see?
What you think you see is a depiction of the abbey from a very long time ago, and the abbot shaking hands with an adult woman, a human. You see this adult human smiling next to the abbot, and then it becomes darkened as the woman, now clad in armor, readies a sword with the abbot at her back, wings unfurled, and they're both charging at a very, very tall figure, but you do not see the figure itself, just the silhouette of it. The silhouette appears to be that of a very, very tall man.
I wonder who that could be.
Strahd.
Okay, I am assuming that this is too big to stick in my pouch, so I'm going to tie it onto my ghost belt.
You don't have a pouch or a belt.
My stuff! Okay, I'll just hold on to it then.
Wait, no belt.
Wait, am I? Ooh, no.
You guys, you guys are only yourselves in appearance. You do not have your character sheets, so that also means you cannot really loot. Not at least not without ease. You can put it, you can hold it, but any looting will require some effort.
That's okay, my shinies are worth it. Alright.
Now, you guys just saw Squeaks clutch at her eyes, and the abbot disintegrate as she picked up a sword that is broken. A hilt. What do you all do or say?
You can pick things up easily.
Did the disintegration look like particularly unnatural? Like was he just like ash, or was he?
Sorry. Um, it seemed like he dispersed into smoke.
Oh,
Did Sorry, Javi. Did you move somewhere or did your mic do weird?
My guess is that he's in the bathroom pissing.
Oh no. Sorry. I just was like, it suddenly got really echoey in here.
Better?
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
So what do you guys do? Or say, or think, or act, or...
Squeaks. Are you sure it's wise to pick that up?
She looks disoriented for a moment, but she shakes it off. And she points to the hilt and, in a happy voice, goes, "Shiny."
Okay, Squeaks, if you want to carry it around, okay.
My shiny.
You will have many, many shinies, my friend.
Weeks is pleased by this. She, if nobody is gonna ask her why she went weird bird for a moment, she's just gonna head on over to where she remembers boyfriend is.
Let's go grab some books. Let's go do some stuff.
Okay, so I assume you all head back to the library, or Squeaks, you to the hospital room. Correct?
That's where I'm going.
I
Okay.
want to see what I can investigate on the electrical boy, but we can do Squeaks things first.
Squeaks.
Well, I'm patient. You can go ahead if you want.
Vincent will be faster. So,
I can't pick anything up.
give me give me investigation and then sleight of hand, been sent to try to take something, anything, off of Gush.
Man, I'm getting cucked. Investigation 11. But sleight of hand, though, 21.
Woo! Nice. So with investigation, you see around his belly, you see the parts that were once powering him. And with your tendon-like nerves, you reach in hopes to grab something, and you do manage to pull something out. You pull out a you pull out what you assume to be a mother box.
Oh, interesting. Suppose I'll have to wait to investigate this further, but very well.
And
Lindsay
now
got a sample, yay!
Do-do-do-do.
and now Squeaks. You remember the way very well to the hospital room. And you remember what you had to do to call for the helper's attention. What do you do?
I'm gonna do exactly as Lottie instructed me to do. I need help.
What?
Say that.
Oh, that was me.
That was you.
Oh,
Charlotte doesn't remember.
Nope.
Yeah, you did say that.
Okay.
I need help. Say that.
Okay. As you are within the room, a couple seconds go by. And then a couple more. And a couple more. And you feel a bit sad. But
Oh yeah, I do.
then you do see what appears to be a black mass swirling. Need. In need. Get his token. Squeaks.
There he is. Uh, she's gonna chirp in greeting and wave her dark hand.
Need help.
She nods. He holds up both hands and she'll go, difference. I
Does it hurt?
am different.
Does it hurt?
She thinks about being roasted alive. And she has a pained expression on. And she nods. It did.
My apologies. You appear to have gone through much.
Help? What do I do?
The helper. He takes off his hat. And with his own talons, starts at the bottom of his neck and slips upward to the point of his beak. He then peels back his own mask. You see a black fog, even deeper than the one you know of him for. He then reaches down his own throat, and he pulls out what looks like to be some green moss.
Confusion.
He then pulls over his hood and beaked mask again, and reverses the motion he did to slit it. As he picks up his hat and puts it back on, he says, "Summon me whenever you need help." Take my potion of healing. It will guide you and help you. Hurt. Help. Many.
How to summon?
Wish it. Think it. Desire to help or to hurt. And the shadows will come.
She'll nod in understanding.
Until next time, when the world needs help. Black fog emanates from him again, and then swirls, and he disperses.
She's a little disappointed he left so quickly, but she is glad that he said that she can summon him now.
What does Squeaks do now?
Well, where are the others?
I don't know, but it looks like Vincent's still in the courtyard trying to collect the sample, and Reginald and Kieran are right by him, unless they decide to do something else.
I'm heading to the library.
What do you wish to find within the blood-soaked library?
I'm just going to see, like, A, how much damage it's gone through, and / if the book's still there.
Which book are you looking for?
Book on my boy the elves.
Give me investigation check.
Okay. 19?
Just about every book in this library is soaked, but miraculously, you do see a copy of that book.
It's still gonna be real fun trying to carry this. I'm gonna try and pick it up.
You
Next week.
have... You try to pick it up, and you then have an idea. If you are a ghost, ghosts can possess things.
Oh no. Can I possess the book?
Give it a try.
No! Alright. Oh, what would you like me to roll for it?
Nothing.
If any. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna try and put. Kieran's gonna be like, okay, stupid idea, but it might work. I'm gonna jump into the book.
So,
Like, full on swan dive.
Hell yeah.
a bit
It's the page master.
anarchically, if that's even a word, you swan dive into the book and you do manage to possess it.
Oh my god, I'm on book! I'm gonna try and force myself off the table.
You do so and splash right into the blood.
This will work! How deep is the blood?
Um, about ankle height, or not even, no, about a puddle. No, it was about a
Okay.
puddle, so you slam right into it, but the pages are fine.
Okay. I'm gonna try and book walk myself out of here.
So, I guess you stand yourself up and then flip over yourself like a block, trying to walk.
Yeah.
So you do so, kind of like that block from Block Swords, just tumbling over yourself, and magically move yourself.
Yeah!
You just hear so much clanging.
Ding 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 ding. You hear this, Squeak, since the hospital room is right next to it. You hear this.
She'll peek into the library book to see what the heck is going on.
Squeaks, this working! This is
You hear Kieran's voice emanate from the book.
We can possess things!
She's thinking in her head, did that book just talk to me?
What?
They always say that a good book can really speak to you.
Squeaks! Squeaks!
She squeaks back.
Well, close enough. Look! We can possess things!
Alright, the bird cogs are starting to turn. And she looks at the hilt that she's carrying.
And what?
I want to try to possess it too.
Alright, so you take a look at the sword that is, or the sword's hilt that you are holding with your hand, and
Just to see if she can do it too.
you try to do it, but you get a sense about the sword. You get a sense like it's full already.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh.
Occupied.
Damn.
That's worse.
Yay, cursed object. I don't drop it though, it's too shiny.
You try possessing the sword, but you feel like you failed. Like trying to squeeze into a room with too many boxes or objects in. You cannot fit.
Weeks needs to lose a couple pounds, I get it.
Aww.
Alright, she'll think that she's just a failure, so she's gonna squeak sadly and follow the walking book.
Oh my god.
Look, Kieran's the most confident he's ever been because no one can really see him and he's in a book. So he's gonna strut walk in a book.
I can see it, I can envision it.
You
It
just-
looks great.
You're just falling over on the spine of the book, just tumbling.
Yes. But it's working.
Okay.
Just wait till
So
you get to the
I feel like,
stairs.
yeah, by the time you get to us, I feel like I would just be like, but why a book?
Not something living like a
I-
rat or a bird or something.
Well,
Wait a second. If it can
Take a
possess
look.
things,
It's in a book. Sorry.
possible idea?
Ooh. I have an
And-
idea.
And I don't think any of us are going to like it that much. Because I think Vincent and I might be sharing the same brain cell.
I walk over to the well and I look in.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better give
You're
it a
really
try.
thinking.
I jump
Twix
into the
has
well.
no idea because she wasn't there for that one.
Okay, so you leap into the well and you fall for a long time.
I try to possess Mishka once I get in there.
I'm reading the rules for possession right now. It says the target is incapacitated and loses control of its body. It doesn't say anything about possessing a corpse.
Then that means it's on you, G.
Give me a d20.
Oh,
I feel
please
like
don't
you would
help
have
me.
the same problem maybe that you would have trying to jump back into your own body. Shit just don't work right.
The
But
15 on the
who
D20.
knows?
You fall for what seems like a long time, and then you awaken within a rotting corpse of a Spider-Man.
Can I?
Spider-Man.
Congratulations, you have
moving him?
become zombie.
I'm gonna give you control of Mishka.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an idea though, Kitty. Like you could just, if you take control of a corpse, just swap out the ghost stats for zombie stats.
That's
And that's
true.
okay. It's a technical thing, but like,
I'm trying to.
Mishka.
Oh no, it's a Night of the Living Dead. Oh no!
I'm trying to get rid of. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to your real token for a while now,
Sure.
and now you are Mishka.
It worked. It worked.
Reggie
God, why-
recoils.
why
Tweaks
did
hides
I-
behind Reggie.
I
Zombie
look at his hand and I
stats.
like trill my fingers and I go, it's like my nerves are inside of him.
Okay.
You need
Ugh.
help. Okay, I'm gonna do what Blue said, and I'm gonna put the stats for a zombie.
like I think strictly you're weaker, but slightly more corporeal. I guess I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have a physical form for a limited amount of time, and you are in the spider of Mishka Bellevue, or body of Mishka. Yeah, you are statistically weaker. A zombie is a quarter of is a challenge rating of a quarter, and a ghost is a challenge rating of 4, so you are weaker.
I mean, that's fine.
But you are Mishka.
But I have a physical form. And
Oh,
best
God.
of all,
It worked.
I'm a walking sample.
For the sake of it, for the sake of it, I'll let you choose one of 2 abilities that Mishka had while you were in his body.
Mhm.
You can choose either spider climb or web generation.
I feel like I would need spider climb to get out.
So is that what you choose?
Yeah.
Alright, you have the ability to climb walls.
I climb up out of the well. Then I do that whole thing again of
Oh, God. Oh, Coralon, this actually worked.
Did he talk about ghosts possessing dead vessels?
No, I just I think I'm actually starting to think like you, Vincent.
Okay.
I walk over and with my like disgusting claw hand, I pat you on the head. Oh no, you're a book.
Yeah.
You
I
rub.
pat you on the cover.
Yeah.
Pats him on the spine.
Good girl.
Not my spine.
He's fine.
My spine.
You can also choose to depossess the corpse at any time with an action.
Okay.
So, all right. That means Vincent currently is the carrier of stuff. Since you're the only one who can actually carry things now.
If you would like me to, sure.
Do we have anything that we want to grab and carry before we leave this place?
Well, we do have other bodies here. I'll walk over to what's Maya, right?
Mm-hmm.
This poor thing. I truly do feel bad. Would anyone be terribly opposed to using her? So, maybe in the grand scheme of things, she doesn't live her whole life here chained to a post.
Squeaks would try.
Okay,
The
Squeaks.
poor thing, the wings got torn off. Sense. I can relate.
Alright. You kinda half-heartedly crawl into the body of Maya. And you also now have the statistics of a zombie as you possess her. And you have the ability of poison generation.
Ooh.
Oh.
Should we find you a body as well, Reginald?
I wouldn't be opposed, though. I must say, waltzing into town in these bodies may be um, slightly counterproductive.
Well, you don't have to use a body. I just thought it would be an interesting hypothesis to test.
I'll give it a test. I'll try it on this poor fellow, I guess.
I'm also gonna give Squeaks control of Maya's token. Save settings. I'll save Squeaks' real token. Babe, check if you can move Maya.
Nope.
What?
Oh. There we go.
Oh.
Why are you back as a ghost?
Oh no. Ah.
I climb up the wall.
Okay, so Squeaks is just gonna put the hilt in her mouth and she's gonna scuttle around on her hands and feet like a crab.
Oh, God.
Why?
Okay. So we have a book. We have two people. Okay.
Yes. Come along, I'll carry you.
Thank you, Vincent.
She scuttles up to Reggie and she makes a muffled chirping sound around the hilt of the blade. Or around the hilt.
You attempt a chirp sound, but it comes out.
Atta girl, Squeaks. Very good.
Ah.
It's okay, Squeaks. You're doing good.
Scuttle this way. Hits a wall.
Bonk.
Alright, and I think Reggie said he was taking over the bard.
Uh-huh.
Nobody wants Gush.
Nope. Nobody.
Well, I don't even know if he'll work. I took out his like center battery. Like I don't know how it would work if he was only movable by being powered. Like I don't know. I get he was like already an animated corpse or whatever, but
I'm a book. I'm happy as a book.
Okay.
This is the cursed party right here.
this is just what we should be from now on. It's just a rotting corpse.
I don't feel particularly fresh, but I can move.
Well, shall we start making our way back down?
Cuddle.
I guess
Cuddle.
since we can't really take our bodies with us, otherwise that might cause more problems.
What are the
No, I'm holding the
stats?
book.
I'm just crab walking. I'm scuttling really weirdly across the ground.
Okay. So, if you guys want to make it back down as these bodies, are you worried about being noticed by people?
Well, I mean, can we jump out? We can jump back out, right?
You can, yes.
We could always just dump them, like
Dump them in the
before we get
forest
to the
somewhere.
village, I guess.
Squeaks pretty much possessed the body to see if she could, because she couldn't possess the hilt. But at least she's trying to be respectful to the body and not damage it too much.
Alright. So, now I want to ask you guys this. How do you want to do this? Do you want to try sneaking past everybody? Or do you just want to, like, waltz in there and be like, yo, what's up?
I imagine our bodies aren't in the best condition, so I'd advise that we sneak.
Alright. Everyone give me a group stealth roll with everyone having a -2 modifier.
I have
Ooh.
Well, actually,
Alright.
you, Kieran, don't have to because you are just you're just an object.
So I'm a buck!
Alright, rolling a d20.
13.
I rolled an 8 on
Literally,
the die,
The
-2.
strat is we all should have been bucks.
So, do you want... Alright, my roll?
Yeah.
-1.
Oh,
Hey, I'm
What?
already dead. We can't
I
die
rolled a
again,
nat
right?
1, -2.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
So I rolled a -1.
Holy shit!
I got a 6 total.
Okay. So give me like 1 minute to pee and then determine what that's gonna look like.
I'm sorry.
Pissing all alone, handsome.
I'm going to pee too. Shall return.
Server-wide piss break.
Yo!
I'm gonna go check on my chicken. Not a live chicken, it is cooked chicken.
Are you sure about
Kind
that,
of
though?
like Squeaks.
Are we
It
sure?
could be undead. It could be undead chicken. I'm hopeful. Hopefully, it is
Undead but re-dead.
re-deaded.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Everyone's going pee, hold on.
okay, that's fine. It'll give me a
You're not the
moment.
only one who gets to pee.
What?
Not anymore!
Alright. This is probably gonna be a bit scripted then.
We all have rights to pee, Javi!
No, you don't.
Put the means of production back into the
Rules
people.
Workers' rights unions!
Put the means of piss production back to the people.
We
What?
put the pee in people.
Yes. Seize the means of pisduction? I don't fucking know.
sees the means of pissduction, blue.
As a rah-rah, I will piss my wine anywhere I want.
Oh god.
Good
Sees.
heavens.
I quoted it.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I can't believe you've done this.
When everyone's back, I need to tell you all how this happens.
All right, who's gone still? Oh, Caddis.
I'm lurking. Y'all can do your thing.
You should say that then.
I'm listening. I'm always listening.
Alright. So you creep back down to the village of Kresk and bypass many people. You one by one follow each other, and you pass by the house that Squeaks, you recognize it as the same house you helped deliver the baby. And inside, you can hear... I hope she gets it back alright. Sandra, be a dear and go check on your sister. She's been gone for a little while. Sandra doesn't say anything, but walks out of her own house. She starts to look around a bit and shrug. She walks around, makes a corner. You guys are just by her as she continues trying to look. You now move past the Baron's house and can hear some talking. It sounds like the Baron. You hear vague words on how Davian Martikov was a respectable man, and that he did a lot to alleviate the swelling darkness in everyone's hearts. The faint smell of burning then starts as they light a mini bonfire. And then you try making it past the gate, but Reginald,
Yes.
Reginald,
Yes.
you,
Hello.
with your tiny legs that you don't know how to operate well, you fall over. Oof! You fall right next to a guard.
Easy, lad.
What the fuck are you?
Hello there.
Forgive me, sir. I shuffle away.
He orients himself around you, Mishka, and you, Cloven, and Maya, and he takes a readying stance, and you both feel the need to run the fuck away.
Scuttle away.
Ah! and
Oh.
and that's how you maneuver through Kresk.
Oh God.
You will not take my shiny!
What the hell did I
Okay,
do? Oh, there.
now, oh, that was a lot. If anyone, well, we just had bathroom breaks, so never mind. I was gonna offer a break to everyone, but since we already had one, I'm just gonna cut right to it and say this as I ready my playlist again.
I do feel a little bad that I wasn't able to help bring the soul of the baby back.
Oh, such terrible ideas.
As the lot of you run and run away from Kresk, trying to make sure guards don't follow you and checking back periodically, you run deep and quickly into the woods, and you think you're safe. Now, we cut back to Charlotte. Charlotte. Charlotte.
I'm here. I'm here.
You have to say these
I'm
things.
here.
Alright, so you hear Esmeralda say a word. You hear her say, Dravash! And the carriage then stops. We are here.
All right, she'll hop on out and stretch. And kind of look around.
You hop out
And
of the carriage, and you see what looks like to be a short lighthouse. Do you do or say anything?
sorry, trying to think. She'll kind of. It looks very lovely, and feel it gets a nice breeze.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I like it so much.
I have held the open floor plan, and it takes it very literally. Ah,
You're funny.
I am. I wasn't trying to be.
Good, because I was just being polite.
I was trying to
Oh
be
my
polite
God.
too, but I'm very bad at it.
I know.
I have a terrible personality. Anyway,
Okay.
uh, thank you for letting me stay here. I do appreciate it. That is genuine and not sarcastic this time.
I I believe you, and you're welcome.
Uh, where is my room?
Uh,
Or is it just the one room?
I
How?
will show you where you can rest once we're inside.
Alright. She'll put her hat on and kind of draw her coat around her and start walking forwards.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say she did snatch Vincent's notes, unless that's important. To
No, you
Katya.
can
Okay.
definitely grab them.
And she will attempt to read through them, but I don't know if she will see anything useful. Kind of as she's walking.
Okay. So as you're walking across the mosh pavement, you and Esmeralda see something extremely weird. She goes, "What the fuck?"
What do I see?
Give me a perception check.
Perception, what's my ception? It's only a 7 'cause I'm looking at a book.
Kieran? No. So you don't really understand what she's on about, but she paces forward and
I will snap the book closed and stick it in my pocket and look around. See what she's up to. Sorry.
you see a wagon, and she is coming very close to it.
Do I recognize this wagon?
Yes.
Eh.
Do you wish to go closer?
Uh, um, this is the wagon, I'm guessing, of the people that brought us here from the
Yes.
party? Okay. Um, she will draw her rapier and start stomping towards it, ready to kick ass.
Esmeralda seems infuriated and does the same, but doesn't draw a weapon. What the bloody fuck? How dare they come here? She shouts to the wagon, "If anybody's in there, present yourself, or I will kill you."
I might kill you either way.
I assume you've seen that wagon too.
They are the ones who convinced my party to come here, and they left out some important details. And now everyone is dead, and I hold them quite culpable.
See, this is what I meant by achieve our own vengeance. Okay then, let's go give them a welcome, my own style.
Alright, I'll start stomping towards the wagon.
You and
What was the name of the guy?
Oh my goodness. The guy's name. You came with two guys. You came with a man named Murdoch Morwin, who was the son of the party thrower, and Stanimir, and his son Aremi.
Okay. She will say, Stanimir, are you in there? I have much to discuss with you.
No response.
Alright. She's going on up to the wagon. Kick the doors in. If she has to.
You kick open the door. You see a young blonde boy who has just sprouted awake and is now afraid.
Is it the same? It's not the same boy who
No, it is not
read
Aremi.
our fortune. Who are you? Where is Stenimir?
Who? Who?
Murdoch? Or even the little boy? Eloise? Whatever his name was. Who are you?
He shakes his head left and right. No.
Okay, it's the who are you question? It was not yes or no question. I'm going to need you to open your mouth and do the talking.
Kellen.
Okay, Callan. Callan. Where is the rest of your I assume you're not by yourself?
I don't know.
Is he lying?
Inside check.
Nat 20. Of course to get a nat 20 on something like this. 23 for total.
You believe he's telling the truth that he doesn't know.
She'll sheathe her sword. Do you know this cotton top brat in here. His name's Alan.
A who? A what?
Is a child in here. A a baby.
A Vistani?
I don't know.
Oh, right, you don't know what the fuck that is. I'm coming.
His name is Callan, he says. And he says he doesn't know where his people are, and I believe he's telling the truth.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I gut instinct. He looks like he's about to piss himself.
Esmeralda
No, I
looks.
already did.
Esmeralda looks into the wagon. Oh, yeah, you're right. uh, yes. Evidently, he is not Vistani. I would know. So,
So is
Kellen,
this somebody else they've, whisked away to this land of enchantment, or what?
let me ask. Kellen, who in the blazes are you, and where did you come from? Kellen stammers a bit. Uh, the forest. Elaborate. I I ran away, or I
From?
from people were trying to hurt me.
What people? Don't make me pry this out of you, please. I have not the patience.
A big, scary man covered in hair. He I didn't like him. And he was hunting for me.
Where are your parents?
He frowns and begins to tear a bit.
No, fucking. Don't, don't do that. Don't. She'll pull a handkerchief out and just throw it at his face. Please, I can't.
He takes it. I don't have parents.
You and me both, kids. Like, when did they die? Like, you were very little, or like recently? Do you have an auntie? Something?
Was born in an orphanage.
Born in an orphanage?
That's what they say, yeah. That's what she keeps telling me.
That doesn't fully make any sense. But, um, all right. So, did you leave the orphanage? The orphanage
Yeah.
is that where the scary man with the hair and stuff is?
Mm-mm.
All
He
right.
hairy man was from the forest too. I left
So
and then saw him.
this is very confusing. Okay. So, why are you not in the orphanage now?
I think that's because of the scary man. I think he took me.
Okay. So you were taken from the orphanage by a scary man into the woods, and you ran away?
Mm-hmm.
How did you manage that exactly?
I don't remember.
That's convenient.
I'm sorry. Please
This
don't
is
hurt
your.
me.
I don't need this right now, and I'm sure you do not either. Um, is this your place? What do you want to do with him? She'd say,
Uh,
turning to.
yeah, I know. I'm not a fucking babysitter. Let me think about it.
Where is the nearest town? Perhaps we can just drop him off there.
Well, the only orphanage in Barovia is in Valaki. So, let me ask. Kellen, were you born in an orphanage within Vallaki, or are you just an orphan? Vallaki. I I live I lived there. Okay. And how would you describe this big scary man? Tall, like bigger than you, and lots of hair. He had a big beard. A big beard. Well, that's not Strahd then.
How did you come to be in this village?
Hmm. I I don't know. I think I hit my head or he hurt me. I don't remember. I woke up in here. I was sleeping.
So how do we know that this big scaly man isn't still nearby? Is the thing I want to know.
Esmeralda answers your question. Uh, she looks around a bit at the carriage. You might be telling the truth.
Would he have broken into your house?
Well, the orphanage isn't a house, and nobody can get into my tower.
Well, that's what I was concerned about.
But I think I know what he might mean.
Care to enlighten me?
Yeah, sure. So, she points to the wagon, and give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Happening. Well, another 20. It's
Nice.
mocking me.
Sheesh.
Alright, well, Esmeralda goes, you see those big scratch marks?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully the reason why I know this is self-evident, but these are werewolf claws.
Alright. So you're saying the big scaly man is werewolf, or the little scrawny boy is a werewolf?
I hope the latter isn't true, but if he did encounter a big, scary, hairy man, then, well, the evidence is right here that he at least was a werewolf.
Alright. That still does not explain how the Vistani carriage wound up here. And I'm guessing
Exactly.
there's no horse or anything around here.
There's no horse or nothing here. Yeah, my thoughts exactly as well. Callan, you hear me? Yeah? Yeah? Do you know of a man named Stanimir, or have seen Vistani around? Uh, vaguely. He was wearing orange, right? Yep, that'd be him. He was running away. From? The scary man as well. Did the scary man come here? I think. Oh my god. Well,
So what I'm hearing is we're about to have a werewolf, you said? Um, come pay us a visit.
well, I've killed werewolves, so I'm not too scared of that. But what I am scared of is having to deal with this kid as I deal with that.
Well, you said you can lock him in the tower, perhaps. You
That's
said no
true.
one can get into it.
That is true as well. Kellen, come out. I need to see you. Come out. No, no. Chop, chop. Snapping her fingers.
I'd listen to the lady.
You see a short boy, no older than 10. Blonde hair, covered in cuts. Esmeralda kneels over to the boy. Did the scary man scratch, hit, or hurt you in any kind of way? Probably. I don't remember much, so he must have. She field dresses him to look for claw marks or bite marks. Were you bitten? I think so. Oh no.
Would I know what this means?
You can give me a Arcana or Survival check.
Let's see. Which one am I better at? They're both the same. Arcana it is. 13.
You hear myths of werewolves and how people can be turned into them.
Are you saying we've got a little were puppy on our hands?
Uh, she puts her hand on her face. Maybe. When's the full moon? She
He's
checks.
gonna shrug. I feel like Lottie's not even gonna try and figure that one out.
She checks the positioning of the moon and its cycle. About. Oh shit. A little over a week from now.
Mm. Well,
Motherfucker.
the scary man, if he was a werewolf, I mean, how often is the full moon here? Is it okay? Because when did this happen? Like today? Yesterday?
The scary man?
Yes.
I don't. It might have been a while. I don't know.
How long have you been sleeping in here?
Esmeralda kneels around him to check for further markings. She checks behind his ears. She
Checking
checks.
for fleas?
You can say that. She goes, fuck me.
What is the matter?
Come, let me show you.
Sure. What am I looking at?
You see behind his ears?
Yes.
You see those patches of fur right there?
Do I? I guess I.
Yes, you do.
If she points them out, alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, fuck me, we do have a puppy on our hands.
Wait, literally?
Literally.
And this is the son of
I don't
or
know.
as
I
in
don't know if he's born or I don't know. But he does seem to be infected, and I don't know what to do about it because I don't like the idea of. She whispers over to you, killing him. But I also don't want him to. She leans over to you again. Grow up.
well, there's got to be you said he's infected.
Mm-hmm.
So surely there is some kind of cure for this?
Well, no. I don't. No, as far as I know, there are no known cures for lycanthropy.
Well, there must be some way to manage it.
Well, in a perfect world, maybe, but honey, this is Barovia. Ugh. She just feels gross and disgusted inside. Charlotte, I hope this question isn't personal, but do you have any experience with children?
No, not really.
Great.
There weren't that many around when I was growing up, even.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, this is what I'm thinking. The Valaki orphanage, if he is from there, they will take him back. But if he follows the full moon cycle like most werewolves, then he will tear
He'll
the
just.
place apart in over a week.
Yes. So there has to be something else we can do. Some means of magical restraint or something.
Well, if you have an idea, please give it to me, because I only kill the beasts. I don't take them prisoner.
Well,
Kellen kind of has fear at the idea.
well, I have never had any experience with werewolves, but I know there's ways to bind other sorts of creatures, but I've never really practiced it myself. I only know the bare minimum sort of practical magic to help with my fighting. I didn't really learn much else. I I can
Mm-hmm.
think of somebody we could have asked, but it is pointless now.
Oh, I'm sorry again.
It's fine. It's just they keep in situations like this. I think, oh, I should ask the little mouse man or Vincent or even Kieran, who might know some sort of curative magic.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Well, you said we have a week to decide. We've been traveling. Um, Perhaps we should not make any permanent decisions right this moment. No?
ah, I understand what you mean. I'm just thinking.
Is there any chance that you said if he follows the cycle of the moon, is there any chance that he does not? That he could, I don't know, have a really big sneeze and go, oh, I'm a wolf?
Mhm. Ah, some wolves, most wolves, follow the full moon cycle, where they will shift and stay in wolf form until the full moon passes and becomes waning.
All right.
Some don't follow this rule at all and shift whenever they want, or even on new or crescent moons. But those are rarer, but still.
Hmm. Well, hmm,
I don't
in that case,
think. Sorry, you first.
no, go ahead.
Okay. Well, Kellen, I need you to tell me everything you can possibly remember, even if it just may have been a dream. Um, oh, I was, I grew up in Valaki, in the orphanage. Yeah, and I remember running away from something, and then I bumped into the big man. He took my arm, took me somewhere else, and then I did something.
What
Uh,
did you do?
what did you do, Kellen? We need to know so that we know what to do with you. Kellen whimpers. Kellen, come on. We need to know. No, I didn't. What did you not do? Nothing. Nothing. Kellen climbs back into the wagon and slams the door. This is why I don't want to be a mother.
Hmm.
Well, that and other reasons, but whatever.
It could be something as innocuous as stealing a tart, or it could be something like, I don't know, biting somebody's head off.
Well, I
Because he's a
severely
kid, I
doubt.
can't tell.
I severely doubt it's the former, unfortunately. Because if this man is a werewolf, which he 99% likely is, it was probably something violent that he made him do. Or
That is
something.
tragic.
And it would explain why he refuses to talk about it.
Hmm.
I feel bad for the boy.
Do you have some place that he can stay contained?
Contained. Contained. She clicks her tongue a bit, thinking. The only thing I can think of is maybe my own tower, but I don't want it destroying everything inside. Or perhaps even the Abbey?
You want to take him back to that godforsaken place?
Well, the Abbey, the Abbot is dead. And so is everyone else who lives there. So, I don't know. It feels wrong to just drop him and leave, and we'd be damning Kresk, maybe. So, I don't know. Maybe that was a bad idea. I just don't know what to do. I don't like the idea of him running around in the forest, because that's how people go missing. I don't like the idea of taking him back to his home, because then I'd be killing even more kids. The only safe option that I still don't like is leaving him here in my tower. Ugh.
Hmm. Sorry. I should not have taken a bite of beef jerky because I'm still chewing on it. Mm. Well,
I you
perhaps
you go ahead speak first and then I'll say what I want.
perhaps we let him stay in the tower until the full moon, and then we figure out something else.
Okay, well, I do like that idea, but there is a slight problem.
What is it?
Uh, After I took you here and got some rest, I I wanted to travel with you back to Vallaki and look around for any signs of Van Richten. But that would possibly mean having to A, leave him here, which I don't like, and B, take him there, which I also don't like.
Is there
What's
anyone you know who perhaps knows more about the werewolf?
the best person to find would be either the one who made him, the big man. He would definitely know if there even is a way and if he's honest. I like my chances more with Van Richten though. Once we can find him, he should find a way to. He'll know what to do.
All right, then how far away is it?
Vallaki, by carriage, maybe 3 or 4 hours. Not long.
Okay.
So,
Um.
sorry?
Then perhaps we bring him there in the morning.
What morning?
I still don't understand how the cycles work here, or
Honey,
how you
you've
measure
been here for
time.
over a day. There is no morning. I wish
I
there was.
know, but there has to be something that you measure the time by. After, how do you denote times of day if not by morning? What do you mean? Is it less night, more night, half night, quarter night, half past, slightly night?
Okay, okay. All
You
right.
know what I'm trying to say.
Yes, I do. Let me answer it. Uh, Kellen shouts, "Stop fighting!"
Do you want some of this, little one?
Hey,
I've got plenty of attitude for the both of you.
hey. Let me. All right. How do we track time in Barovia for beginners? In short, we do it via the moon cycles. The moon travels east to west and there's a period of time when the moon does not show, and that lasts for about 12 hours of moonless night.
And that is what you consider the night. Night. Yes, when you
Where
sleep and stuff.
Yes, where we sleep, that is when the moon is gone, and then we rise with the moon.
All right. So in the moonering,
Morning.
moonring, more moonering. In the moonering,
Okay, yes.
we shall go. Perhaps.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm having a very hard time caring about this child at all. But I don't want to be eaten by wolves either now that I've decided to not die. So,
There's also fuck. There's also the fact there's also the possibility that they might be looking for him. Yay.
eh,
What the
so,
fuck do I do? I'm not a mother.
you know what? Actually, I have used all the fucks I have left for the day.
Hmm?
So, I have made my suggestion. I I assume it is like night soon.
Uh
Is it moonless night now? I don't know.
she All right. Let me explain the character. So, I was able to track the possibility of when the full moon will come within the week, within over the week, I mean. And I did that by looking at it, and it is about west. So the moon is about to set.
Okay.
So it is
So,
approaching nighttime.
we can travel now, or we
Uh-huh.
can wait till the moon is back up.
I like the idea of traveling during the night because that means werewolves typically will not transform.
All right. I understand then. I guess we get back into the carriage.
No, fuck that. I still want my sleep. So, I don't like. I want to take you inside, show you around my humble abode, but I guess I also have to do it for Kellen. So, this
All
is.
right, I will yank the carriage door open. You held that? Get out of here. You're coming in the house. Now I'm sounding German. You are coming in the house
Yeah.
and not staying out here with the whatever is out here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He stumbles out and jumps out of the wagon. Okay. So Esmeralda puts her hands on her hips. This is the issue. Like it or not, honey, you are a werewolf now. And I am a werewolf hunter. And now you're under my care. So if you wish to remain by my side and not die, you do as I say when I say, and tell me the whole truth and nothing but. Do you understand? He nods violently. I'm a what? You're a wolf. You're cursed. You're a cursed little boy, and I'm sorry, but now I have to take care of you regretfully. Because you have no parents, and the one who turned you is maybe looking for you. What? Shut the Stop. Just stop talking.
Are you getting harassed?
No, I'm switching between characters.
Oh, okay.
uh, Kellen, come with me. We're approaching the door now. Yes. Come on, Charlotte.
I'll wait.
All right. Now, probably the silliest thing you've seen all day. Copy my movements and do it exactly. You see, on the door there is what appears to be stick figure men, and they are performing certain positions. One,
Woo.
shut the fuck up. Uh, you you see how a line begins at one, then bends at another, then bends at another, and bends at another, forming what looks to be a kind of triangle that loops in on itself.
Excuse me.
Okay,
I'll wait. I
so
will.
I know how to do this code exactly. So hear me out when I say that if you do this incorrectly, you will be struck by lightning.
Oh, that was definitely on my to-do list today.
Good,
Get struck by lightning. Excellent.
good. Now, Charlotte, copy me. And if you fuck up, well, you have maybe 2 or 3 tries to get it right, or run the fuck away.
All right.
Alright, now we're gonna have a series of
And this,
dexterity checks.
this is where I'm gonna roll all the ones. Because I rolled nat 20s on stuff.
Alright,
Just do your little dance.
she raises her arms in the air and widens her legs. Copy.
So,
Roll
check.
roll for dexterity each time.
Alright.
Perfect.
What was that? Vincent yawned when you did that.
Huh?
Vincent yawned when you were giving me your answer.
I didn't.
No, that I
said found it
inhaled.
Perfect.
What did you roll?
It's a dex check, yes.
Yes.
That's a 13.
Okay, you do so perfectly. And Kellen does as well.
Huzzah.
Alright, good. Now she leans backwards and points her hands. Goddamn, Reginald. She leans backwards, claps her hands together, and shoots forward into the air. Dexterity check.
I'm having trouble picturing what the hell she just did, but I don't have to. My character just has to know. And it's a 12.
Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Am I struck by lightning?
Okay. So you do it well, but Kellen falls over. No, no, you little puppy boy, get the fuck back up. Hooray. We now have less chances. Again, this one's easier. She then bends her knee forward like in a lunge and arcs her elbows like in a running motion, like how a runner would.
Alright. I will do that.
Dexterity check.
No, that's an 8.
Kellen and Esmeralda do it perfectly, but you kind of tumble a bit.
The odds are not in our favor.
What the fuck,
Frickin'
Charlotte?
it-
I'm
I'm sorry I got overbalanced by my weapons. And she'll pull her
I
gun
am
on the
holding
ground.
fuck. All right, one last chance. Luckily, this is the last one.
No, nobody's alive to bless me or give me guidance. All my friends are dead.
Uh,
All right.
Now what she does is she
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
she bends over backwards in a crab walk motion and then flips back up to stand.
All right. I did. It's a 15.
You do it well. Does Kellen do it well? Kellen does it a bit sloppily, but passes.
Huzzah!
Thank everything.
I
All right.
am not a dancer or acrobatic like that.
That's
She'll yank her. What the hell is this sort of magical keypass?
I have no idea. Even though I own this tower now, I did not build it.
Somebody had a very strange sense of humor, I guess. How did you figure out how to get in here?
Trial and error, my dear. Lots of it.
Are you serious?
Let's say dodging lightning is one way to wake yourself up at night. Alright, the door opens. It slowly and loudly shifts upward as concrete shifts alongside concrete. You are now in the tower and look at the top left. Okay. Everyone in? Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Good.
I'm in.
Maybe that's why the code is hard, so no one can... it doesn't matter. Well, welcome to my humble abode, or the first floor of it. I didn't expect guests, so I apologize for not cleaning up, and to be honest, I'm a bit of a mess in my personal life anyway.
Perhaps you should get a maid?
Yeah, with what money?
That was a joke?
You are funny, you know that?
Sometimes I try. Sometimes I don't.
Kellen laughs.
You are not allowed to laugh yet.
Oh. Sorry.
That was also a joke.
What? Yeah, what?
Don't worry. I am very tired. But let us see your tower.
Yes, no problem. So, she kind of walks around a bit. The first floor is extremely basic, but it's mostly just for supplies. In fact, I encourage you to look around for anything you might find in these boxes for something I or Van Richten might have left behind.
You're asking me to snoop through your stuff?
I'm giving you permission, yes.
That sounds like a trap. But don't get mad at me if I find your diary and start reading it then.
Oh my goodness. You know what, fine, let me do it. She opens up
Search
some
through
crates.
your own house?
You know, Fine, I'll just do it.
Yes. Yes, later. Go, go, go.
You know what, I'll just do it. Okay. So, I kinda wanted it to be a surprise, but then you started accusing me of being suspicious, so... I'm going to give you something I found now. A gift.
Alright.
Esmeralda over here opens up a lid of a chest. And she pulls out what looks to be a rapier.
Ooh.
You like stabby swords, yes?
Yes, the big ones, they are very inelegant.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm not very strong to be both dexterous with a heavy weapon. Yeah.
I
So
prefer to kill things before they get close to me, but if they do get close to me, something like that would be very nice.
well, you may be in luck then, because even though I don't really know or use uh, a lot of physical ranged weapons, I mostly rely on magic for that. This weapon is a bit peculiar in its design. I encourage you to look at it.
All right. She'll take a hold of it and examine it. What am I looking for exactly?
Lottie, you see you see something very strange. You see mechanisms of what appear to be, you recognize them to be musket-like.
What is this?
And then you find that the rapier has a trigger.
It's a sword. It's a gun. It's a gun sword. Um, wha- okay. So is this so is it like a gun that has a bayonet on it, or it literally looks like a sword?
Uh, Let me explain the character. So, as I said, I'm not particularly fond of physical ranged weapons, especially not, I think they're called firearms.
Yes.
Right, right. But I know you are, because you carry that big thing around you at all times, and I thought it looked familiar. So I wanted to give this to you as a gift, hoping you can put it to it more use to it than I ever have.
Hmm. Well, I've never seen one that looks quite like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
I left your gift at home, I'm afraid.
I figured. I was going to say something mean, but I won't.
Damn.
Go ahead, hit me with it. I've been mean all evening.
Well, you kind of have an excuse.
I'm always mean, though.
This time you have an excuse.
Okay.
Bonnie, you add in the item to your inventory. Um, I'm gonna spell it out for you.
Oh dear. Let me get the search bar up. Eh, eh, eh,
Uh,
eh, eh, eh. Inventory. Manage inventory. Add items. All right. I'm
REITPALL
already not finding anything. It's R-E what? R-E-I?
TER.
Yeah, it's not coming up. Is this something you added or is it something that's in there?
It does not exist in actual, like, within the DM module. It's something I invented.
Oh, okay. Let me go to extras then. And or
no, it's an item he made. I can see it.
oh, why can't I see it? Let me go to character
I can
builder.
add it for you if you want.
That's what it takes, then yes, please. It is called the
Alrighty.
Rider Palash.
Yeah, REIT, and then nothing shows up, so I don't know.
Oh, weird. Yeah, no, it doesn't show up for bullet.
Hmm.
All right, so I'm not stupid.
Do you
Okay,
have actually? Wait, here, hold on.
because I was like, am I really typing it
It
wrong?
says
Because you didn't hold on. You didn't turn on homebrew. That's why I turned it on
Oh,
for
I
you.
do. Oh, okay.
I
Sorry,
turned
I
it on for
am
you, so it should
stupid.
come up
All
now.
right, all right. Let me see. Let me refresh the page. Aha! Got it.
yes, it is the Rider Palash, and you can see very clearly that it is essentially a rapier with a flintlock-like barrel. It is a gun sword. Enjoy.
All right, awesome. I'll wield it. So I can wield it as a rapier.
Yeah,
So okay, so I would unequip my rapier but keep my musket.
yeah.
Excellent. Pata pata.
Ratatata.
Shut up.
Oh.
All right. As Myrna says, I hope you like it. Like I said, I never got to use it, and hopefully you can show me how this thing works.
To be completely honest, that may take a little bit of figuring out on my part. I've never seen one that looks like this, like I said. But thank you. I look forward to trying it out. Hopefully, I'm not on any big hairy men.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I was gonna say, why'd you yeah?
I didn't, yeah, you
Yeah.
fucker.
You just straight up
Hold
yeah.
on, chat, clip that.
I
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really didn't, but okay.
It sounded like a yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
you sound like a bitch.
Yeah, you sound like a kitty.
I hate you.
It's,
Apple
I know.
TV confirmed.
I give my players cool shit and then they tease me for it.
It's how we show our love. All right.
As Merelda then invites you to the big carpet. See that carpet over here?
Mhm.
Well, it is an elevator. Shall I
What?
take you? Yep, you see the big golems and the chains that are attached to it?
Oh, like a pulley, like
A loft,
toys.
yes.
Yes. Oh. It is it is quite safe.
It's safe. I use it all the time.
Yeah. Don't know about it.
Just come with me.
She will step on the carpet.
Okay. Kellen, you too. Come on. Chop chop. Yeah, yeah. And now we're gonna get back to the other party.
All right.
Oh boy. Alright, so you guys have been huffing and puffing, trying to get away from the guards and any signs of life that may have been nearby. And then, what do you guys do?
I I would like to apologize to everyone for my severe fumble back there.
Oh, it's quite alright. Literally your first day with the new legs, eh?
Oh no, I proposed that we be sneaky, and I'm the one that cost us that. So I do apologize.
Oh, there's sincerely no need to apologize.
In any case, I do believe that this form is a bit conspicuous to keep up. DM, would I know? Is there like a pet cemetery or anywhere in town, or like any freshly killed roadkill?
You don't know anything about Barovia.
I
Hmm.
think I might have a plan. Do you think I could be some distraction, and when those two gods follow me again, you two could just take their bodies?
Hmm.
Oh, if someone
Perhaps.
else would rather be the distraction, that's fine too.
There we go.
I'm not against the idea. I'm just curious how they would react to losing potentially hours of their lives, showing up somewhere completely new, not knowing what happened.
Well, I'll be frank, I really don't care. I would like to see Lottie again and make sure she is well.
So,
Aww.
wait, you want to possess the guards?
Yes.
Okay. I have an idea.
Well, I'm thinking, I could be the distraction. Maybe you, Kieran, and Reginald can leave these forms behind and then jump into the guards.
I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to do?
Possess the guards.
There are no guards nearby.
What he's saying is that we. Sorry?
No, I was just saying correct. But go for it, go for it.
You already escaped Kresk. There's no one near you.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
under what I was
yeah, we.
saying. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I keep interrupting. I'm sorry.
I have no idea what you're
You're
trying to
fine.
do.
What we're saying is we want to head back to Crest, go invade the guards, and then take over their bodies. That is what we are saying, correct, you two?
Correct.
There we go.
Okay, I gotta wrap my head around it for a second.
They want to go back to
I
Crest
know
and
I know
take
what
over.
you want to do. I just gotta think of what that could entail, because I have no idea why you'd want to do that.
Because we're kind of insane and we're really trying to find Lottie, and we're not sure the bodies are going to hold out long enough for it, since they're already attracting a fair amount of suspicion. Correct?
Sussy, if you will.
Correct.
Okay.
Because, like, they left Kresk, but they don't have any idea where to go from there. So they're going back to Kresk to look for clues. Is that right?
To be
Well,
explicitly to possess the guards' bodies so that we don't draw nearly enough attention to ourselves.
yeah. Exactly. Because at least me, the player, I don't know anything else that's out here that we should be looking for.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you guys an option then. You can go back and do what you said, take over the bodies of various guards, or you can give me an investigation check.
I'm going to hella investigate!
I shall
I'll-
also
As a book.
investigate.
Shall I?
Vincent, toss me around!
I throw you up into the air, exposing your pages to the moonlight so you can see all.
That is. Dang it, you didn't toss me high enough. Only a 9.
You don't see very. He throws you high, but he kind of throws you into some branches. So you fall right to the floor, but you do notice something within the floor.
My spine!
What do I notice? With my
You-
broken spine.
You notice some carriage tracks.
Guys! Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Kieran. Gotta remember, Kieran. It did. Guys! I might have found something.
What did you find?
Carriage tracks, maybe.
I investigate them. Are they fresh?
They seem pretty fresh.
Well, let's follow them.
Okay. You follow some carriages or carriage markings, and it leads you to a hut in the middle of the woods.
Here he
Sneak
is.
around.
Okay, give me a dexterity check -2.
Oof.
You also
It's
can
a
depossess.
14 total.
You can also depossess the body at any time.
Sure.
With a 14, you manage to skulk around the hut. You see a single door, a window, and a back door.
I say to everyone, all right, I'm going to dispossess the body and I'm going to have a look inside. Tell you what I
Very
find.
well. Sounds good.
I lie down to ensure no severe damage come to the body and come out of it.
You come out of the body. As you do so,
Oh my what?
you notice that the tentacles are gone.
Ah, notice. Are my eyes? I say, are my eyes still spectrally?
Are you asking me or your party?
The party.
Vincent, throw me over to see.
Are you sure?
Just throw me.
Okay, fine. I throw. Yeet.
Okay, just so I can actually confirm Reginald's eyes to see.
They appear normal.
They look. Hey, look normal. Reginald.
Huh. Interesting. I walk over to the hut and try to walk through the door.
You hit your face on the door.
Wait. I feel my chest, stomp around a bit. I feel real. I feel alive.
Oh my god. Is that all it took? Just some time?
We better further prove this theory. I leave the body.
Vincent, you depart from the flesh of Mishka and you step onto the floor, the ground, and you feel impact on your foot.
I'm no longer a jellyfish.
You take a look at your hands. Even your metallic one has returned.
Fascinating. Yes, Kieran and Squeaks, I think we are solid matter now.
Alright, I'm hopping out of the book then.
I also pick back up the heart thing that I took from the big robot man.
It's in your inventory. or at least it will be when I add it as a wondrous item.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Do you
So
want me to add something in the meantime, or will you remember to
I'll
add?
remember. I never forget
Okay.
anything we do ever in these sessions.
Mm,
Uh,
am I at like 1 HP?
no, you've had the benefits of a long rest.
I'm pressing long rest. Possessing a body makes me feel great.
Possessing makes me feel good.
That's right.
Reginald, you also have the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, jolly bee.
Kieran, you said you wanted to depossess the book.
Yeah, I'm depossessing the book so I can put it back in my inventory.
You reach out your hand from the, I guess, the cover, and you try to push yourself out of it inch by inch, kind of crawling out of it, like going through a tight space. But you
Okay.
manage to do it, and you notice how you can feel the floor again, and your hands don't look talon-like.
Oh my god, my hands are normal. Oh, Squeaks! We can go back to being normal-ish.
I don't want to be normal.
I was never normal. Alright, Squeaks will join her party in leaving her body, or her possessed body, behind.
You depart from the flesh of Maya, and as she falls to the floor, you rise off of it, and you recognize the feel and look of your own feathers.
Alright, shake it off. She will retrieve the hilt from Maya's mouth and pat the body on the head.
Okay, you do so.
You did good job. Thank you.
What do you guys do? You are all nearby a hut.
Oh my god.
Shall we see if anyone's home?
Fighting line.
Guess, yeah.
You open the door, and you see how it is dark, but visible. You see not much. You see what looks to be the remains of a kitchen, and also a lot of shelves, like where a merchant would put their items of sale.
Okay.
Does anyone wish to do anything?
We'll take a look around.
Yeah,
Sure.
Kieran will.
And I will assist in looking.
Kieran, all of you can give me a perception check as well. I'll do that first.
Can I offer an investigation?
If you're looking for a particular thing, yeah.
That's only a 10, my dude.
I had a nat 20.
Yes.
I want to see old things.
Good.
I want to look for like books if they have any. And I got a 23 investigation.
23 investigation, dang. You don't see any books. You see a lot of burnt books, but nothing legible except for one.
Uh,
All the pages inside are burnt and unreadable, but the spine is readable, and in gold text you read Sun Sword.
I take it.
You take the burnt book with the distinctive wordings. Kieran, you don't really see anything. The darkness and re-establishing yourself with your normal form. You You look around and are somewhat disappointed with how little you see.
I cry.
It squeaks. You notice something very interesting and very shiny.
I'm interested.
You notice a pair of frying pans hanging from a kitchen where they put the kitchen hanging fryer stuff. I don't know what that's called.
And you
See,
said they're very shiny.
they're both very shiny and tied together by a rope.
I call dibs. They're mine.
You? Yes, Kieran, you also still have the ring.
Fuck! I thought it was just a ghost form thing.
I'm gonna steal that later.
Still got
No,
that cock ring, huh?
no stealing from your friends.
Squeaks. It looks
Mhm.
very, very shiny, and you can even see your own reflection in them.
Oh yeah, I'm taking it. That's mine. I'm a pretty bird.
You hear a voice now. That costs money.
Oh crap!
You hear from the ceiling above you. You see a little creature crawl from the rafters above. Welcome. I can give you those. I can give you those. But with this. And he does the gesture of rubbing coins together.
Mhm.
My apologies, we didn't know someone was home. You are?
Me is Mihoy. Name's Mihoy.
Yeah,
Me hoy me noy.
or like MiHoYo of Genshin Impact.
No.
Damn it!
Oh,
Name
I was
is
thinking
Mihoy.
MiHoYo.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Um.
Am a merchant.
Right.
Is this your shop?
Yeah. You all see
Very.
a very peculiar creature, about as big as Squeaks is, and it has mostly bat-like features, especially the wings, but it has a long proboscis like a mosquito.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh, what was the name of the family that we got slaughtered?
Bellevue.
Bellevue. Are you a member of the Bellevue lineage by any chance?
Maybe. Yeah.
Ah, I think you are. Fascinating.
Hi.
Hello.
Would you like to buy from shop?
Hmm. How much for the pans?
Give me 5 copper or 1 silver. Mine.
Hmm.
5 copper, 1 silver.
That's price for pants. Give me.
Squeaks pulls out her spoons.
Oh! Gimme! Mihoy swipes it.
Squeaks does not let go.
Oh,
I'll snap your fingers, I swear to God.
You pay with spoon or no?
Trade?
Trade. Pan,
She
spoon.
She
Seems
holds
like a
out her
good
other
treat.
hand. She's not letting go of that spoon until that is in her hand.
You now have the pair of frying pans in your hand. Now give.
She'll narrow her eyes, but she'll let go.
Yay.
You know, I can see him like going and sitting in a corner, stroking the spoon while she's admiring herself in the pans.
Aw.
Fingers.
He
Good
rubs his
trade.
mosquito-like nose around it.
You see, Squeaks, not everything has to be swiped. Some things can be traded for.
Oh, brutal.
That's like
She's gonna-
sacrilegious to Squeaks.
Oh, don't worry. She's gonna sneak in later when he's sleeping, and she's
Oh
gonna,
no.
she's gonna murder him.
You're ruthless.
I'm going to
You
swipe
didn't
your
do anything,
life.
do you?
I parted with my spoon.
Mine for me, hoy.
God damn it.
How long have you lived here? I feel like you've been away from society for quite some time.
1 billion years.
Yeah, okay, that explains it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Squeak
can
leans
offer
over.
more.
Squeaks
What do you
leans
have?
over to Vincent and she whispers, "I think he's crazy."
I think you're right.
Squeaks. Go do the same thing that Charlotte did about enabling homebrew and adding in an item. Add in pan chaku.
I can see
Okay.
it's on for you. I can see it. Hold
Homebrew
I just turned it on for you. Just refresh your page.
refresh.
You're all gonna need homebrew items because I hardly, if ever, deal with normal shit.
Okay, what do I gotta do? Because I wasn't listening when Bonnie did her shit.
Pan chaku. PANCHAKU.
I see it. Haha.
Enjoy your frying pan nunchucks.
Yay.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Oh my god.
Now I will really be ninja.
Yeah.
Sneak out of the shadows and bonk.
Or
Right to
strangle
the
him with a
I'm
rope.
the bonk police.
Oh yes, I get to strangle people too, like I did with that one
Oh my
dude.
god.
Meanwhile, Reggie just sort of watches on, going like, "Oh wow, impressive!" Like a parent and just trying to encourage a new
Good
learner.
job.
Yes, yes, doting dad, go.
Yes. Now swing it over your head like this.
She just murders someone, turns, and flashes the thumbs up. I did it, Dad.
I'm so proud of you.
The
Okay.
Grits
baloney.
his teeth in a smile as his eye twitch, and he gives a thumbs up.
I love it.
Yeah. More sail.
What
I
else do
can
you have?
give jackets for warmth. You want
What
warm
else do
jack?
you have? No.
What?
Mm.
Take.
I wonder if I can sneak up behind him and strangle him with my new weapon.
Oh, he's
Put him out of his misery.
adorable. He's adorable. How dare you?
But my spoon.
You will definitely need to fight him to the death if you want to do that.
I've already died once. It's okay.
You're gonna die again.
Maybe. More
Other
sail.
than the
Take
jackets,
look jacket.
fine. Show us these jackets.
He takes out what appears to be a thin jacket with a very mysterious texture.
Made
For
out of human
you.
skin.
And what's it
Everyone
made of?
want?
What is it made of?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, let me see. I know exactly what it is. That's a 25.
Whoa!
You know just what it is.
I know
Take a
just what
look.
it is.
Take a look at the image to see what it is in your
In
your DMs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And who was this made from exactly?
Person.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, yes, of course, a person, but just a stranger?
Stranger. Valaki. Maybe. Don't know.
And
Also,
how
hobby.
much is this jacket?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Squeaks first.
Oh no, I was just wondering which spoon he took because I had 3 of them.
He took the shiniest one with the Strahd symbol on it.
Oh, damn it! I thought so. Okay, it's okay.
Alright, yeah, you're right. We do gotta kill him.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll get it back.
Murder hobos.
I'm gonna get it back.
Okay. So he offers you a jacket that looks very much like it's made of human skin.
Hmm.
Do you buy it?
I already asked him how much it was.
Wait, it's made of human skin?
Oh, it sure is.
somebody sane's got to object to this.
Kieran runs out of the shop.
Okay, you run out of the shop.
He runs! Like, no, not again, not again!
2 silver or 10 copper.
Are
That
you
is
sure that is wise?
Take,
far too rich for my blood.
take.
I don't have enough money for it, little one.
1 silver.
He
See, you
really
may
wants
not,
you to have this jacket.
you
It's
may
cursed.
not believe this. I know, right? But I just died and I came back to life. I'm strapped for cash.
Undead. Yay.
Yay!
Why, yay.
Undead. Take free.
What?
All right, I snatched the jacket.
No, no.
All
This is so
undead?
sketch.
We are, yes.
All
No,
free.
I'll
Like,
take
give
that
me back
spoon
my fucking
then,
spoon
yeah?
back. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
But
wave.
why-
Okay, I wave the other 2 spoons. I have. Oh, look, 2 silver spoons for the one that you took.
He takes both of them and drops the silvery one.
I snatch it up. That's mine.
Why is
Undead.
it you like
Shop
the undead?
free.
But why? What makes us so special that you don't charge?
Strahd servants.
Ooh.
Strahd shop free. So do minions.
Right.
That was
If
it.
that's... Oh, sorry,
Y'all
go ahead.
using
I was-
Strahd's Costco card without his permission? What are
Yeah.
y'all doing?
I
You
was
know what?
literally
Screw
about
this then.
I was literally about to fuck around and say, yes, that was a test. And you passed. Good job.
Yes. Tell Strahd Mihoy says hi. Want place in castle.
We'll pass along the message. But before we go, I did have a question. And I'll
Yes.
take, like, the binding from the book I have that says, like, Sunblade. Do you have this?
Sun. Sword. What is sun?
Oh, I don't know. This was something I found laying on the floor in your shop. I figured you would know what it is.
He stretches his hand out. Give.
I hand it over.
He flips through the burnt pages and tries to think. Sun, 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 sun. No sun exists.
But do you know of what that could be? It's obviously a sword. Did you ever sell weapons here at one point?
Mihoi no sell weapon. But maybe past did. No sure.
Well, didn't you just sell a pair of nunchucks? Like literally 2 minutes ago?
Sold pans.
Hmm.
Alright. Alright, fine.
Still want pan, yes?
Well, of course, yes, my friend has the pens. They're very nice, very shiny.
Do minions want more jackets?
I think just the one will be fine.
Offer protection.
From?
Damage.
Uh, would anyone else care for a jacket? And can I show them the picture you sent me? I hold up the jacket.
I'll put it in general.
Okay.
That is what the jacket looks
Reggie's.
like, everyone.
Oh my god. Oh
I
god.
hate it. No, I'm gonna be looking around to ransack some shinies.
Reggie will look around for non damned items to
That
to
does
take.
look rather grotesque.
It's always just a little warm.
Ew.
Light, durable. Can wear over armor.
I'm just gonna put this here. In any case, Reggie's gonna look for things that seem valuable that he could use to barter in the future to perhaps gain some coinage.
Okay. Give me investigation check.
Very well. That is a 15 total.
You managed to see a scroll. It's a bit hard to decipher, and you don't really know if it even still has magic. But you think maybe if it is or isn't, you can get some use out of it if it is magical, or pawn it if it isn't.
I suppose I'll take this then.
Enjoy paper.
Thank you. Does he even know what it is?
Reginald or Mihoi?
Mihoi.
Insight check.
Okay. That is. Holy fuck. Insight is +1. That's 19.
Wizard paper.
You did what to her paper?
You know, even though Squeaks wants to like strangle him, I really like him a lot.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll yell out the door. Karen, did you want anything?
Jacket free.
Is there anything other than the jacket in there?
Do you have anything other than the jacket for armor, perhaps?
Mihoi maybe has. One moment. He goes behind a damp desk and looks around. Found shield. Want?
Ooh.
Karen, you want a shield?
I'll take a shield as long as it's not made out of flesh. Please.
I examine it. Is it made out of flesh?
You can see. Well, let me describe it first. You see Mihoi kind of walk around pulling about a massive shield. It's much bigger than any of you.
Oh.
He crawls on top of it, stamps his little foot on it. Tower shield. Heavy. Bronze. And he knocks on it.
Dum, dum. A tower shield. It's quite large.
I might be able to use that, maybe?
Big,
We'll
heavy.
take it.
You strong?
Oh, not particularly.
Who's strong?
I'm rather strong.
Maybe you want.
Very well. I'll grab it and try to lift it.
What's your strength?
17.
You do so with ease.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Do the same thing and add tower shield to your inventory.
Is your stick one-handed or two-handed?
You can use 2 hands on my stick.
I hate you.
You know what?
Con
Never
saving
mind.
throw.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna. I shouldn't ruin people's funds with rules. Let me shut up.
No, my electric gauntlet is just one-handed.
I think. Did you mean the
Nice.
mace or something?
I don't.
I do have a mace, but my main thing that I've been using has been my thunder gauntlet.
Oh, I was thinking you were using the stick as a weapon for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, you mean the staff?
It's a stick.
It's a stick staff.
It's a stick staff. Yes.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Sheesh. All right.
I made it
Bitches
myself.
love
Enjoy.
sticks.
Nice.
All right, what else is there?
Mihoy, look. He kind of flies around a bit with his wings. No. Want dust? Here, have dust. He throws at you.
Oh. Thank you.
Wait, who does he throw it at?
All of you.
I want to pull out some glitter and throw it.
I think Kieran has that.
Aaron just leans out in the door as far away from the flesh coat as he can be.
It is a pretty
Yes.
horrifying coat.
What else did I have planned?
All right. Well,
Is
if
there
I need to know
anything that Lottie might use? Like, is there anything for like special ammunition in here?
Oh. I just
Yes,
had an
please
idea.
spend your money on me.
Ammo?
Yes,
Ammo
for,
like
the
what?
pew pew sticks.
Pew pew, mini ball, metal. Yeah?
Yes,
Exactly,
essentially.
aye.
Yes.
No. No have.
Uh,
No what
Um,
talking about. No have.
very
Maybe have other.
well. Other what?
Mihoy look. He goes behind his desk again. He pulls out 2 things. Little shield. Rope knife.
A little shield. So is it just like a regular shield?
You can see very clearly that it is a small shield. It is it's called a buckler, and it's essentially a type of shield that is like just barely bigger than your hand, and it's mostly for deflecting. He pulls out a buckler.
That could work with me.
Yes. I'll take that for my other undead friend out there. Yes. What's
Want
this rope
buckler?
knife? Yes.
Mini shield. Have.
Also, Vincent, could you come over here for a second, please?
Oh, very well. Pardon
Oh,
me, my
cool.
friend. I mean, I would love to inquire about the rope knife, and I'll be right back. I lift up the shield and I'll walk outside.
Okay.
Uh, so what do you want me to do?
So Vincent, Kieran's going to
Yes.
whisper to you.
Oh, I do love secrets.
Okay.
Why are you honking at me?
There's an electronic goose nearby. Oh,
It's my electronic goose sensor, but don't worry about that. Um, Vincent,
Yes.
you remember the whole me becoming, a thing that does things? And
Yes, your transformation. Yes, 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 yes.
let's.
I would love to take a sample.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
no, that's not what I'm telling you, Vincent.
Oh,
Could you possibly get the coat? And if I need to, maybe. I got really hungry when. Before the transformation happened.
He wants jerky.
Maybe we could use the coat
I think
to calm
I'm.
me down.
human jerky?
I'll see how many I can get. Yes, yes.
And I will give you a sample if you help me.
Oh, delightful.
But I say what the sample is.
Fine.
Sorry.
One sample for each jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, delightful. I run back inside. How many jackets do you have, my friend?
Yay! 3.
I would love to take all of them. My friends have such delicate skin.
He takes out 3 identical jackets, all with coat hangers. Take.
They are fantastic. Thank you.
Yes. Mini little shield, rope knife. Anyone want?
The mini shield, yes. And what is this rope knife?
Mihoy grabs the knife by the rope and throws it. Rope knife. And he pulls himself along it as well. Rope.
Oh, it's a grappling hook.
Yeah, I feel like you would probably want that, Lottie, right?
I
It
won't
could
say
help
no
you-
to a grappling hook.
Yeah, okay. I would love it. Please, please, please.
You take a better look at it, holding it, and you see it's not exactly a grappling hook.
Wait, is it a get over here knife?
You see it's a rope dart.
Ooh.
Rope dart?
Yes, it's a rope dart.
Okay.
You
I'm
throw
adding
the
that
dart,
to my
you get it
backpack.
back.
And I'm assuming the jacket thing is mysterious jacket, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have 1 rope dart and 3 mysterious jackets that I'm putting in my backpack. I shake his hand. Very good doing business with you.
Want shield or no?
Yes, the shield for my friend outside. Please.
Here, take small. He gives you the buckler, and you may add the item buckler's phalanx.
Hmm.
PHALENX. This is the episode where you guys rate my ability to give loot.
Am I just stupid? How is it not spelled B-U-C? Buckler?
BUCKLER.
Okay, that one isn't even showing up for me.
Let me.
I don't know if
I might.
Kieran is
I
able
might.
to
I
find
might
it.
have did a
Yeah, I'm trying
scoogly
to find
doo.
it myself, man.
I might have done a scoogly doo.
Scooby-Doo.
And it
I've
was the
already come
which
up with so many
buckler?
ideas for this jacket.
What?
Ew.
What? Did I not save it? I swear I saved it.
Oh, dang.
Katya, I fully plan for Kieran to eat those
B.
jackets to try and keep his brain
Shit.
to himself.
I'm sorry. I might have
That's not what I'm
I
thinking.
might have made it and it didn't save or something. I'll have to recreate it. All right.
Okay, that's fine.
So just remember that you have it as well.
Buckler. Yeah,
Lame.
I'll immediately give that to Kieran.
Lame. Um. es- Essentially, well, actually, I won't tell you. I'll tell you like once you have it. You have it already. Essentially, what it was gonna do was you can attempt a block, and if the enemy or target hit a certain amount below your AC as you were blocking, you could deflect them, stunning them for a second, and 3 magical swords would sprout out from it.
I like
Oh,
this.
Jesus.
Yes.
Holy
Good.
crap!
You could then choose to launch the swords at all one target or 3 different targets or whatever.
Does it add to the AC, by the way?
It adds to the AC by 1.
Oh. Deadly.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it was a buckler's phalanx.
Oh,
Oh, that's going to be fucking deadly with Kieran.
This is gonna be great.
But do you have the rope dart?
I added that to my backpack because I was gonna give that to Lottie.
Okay.
do I simply add a? What level is the spell scroll supposed to be?
Great question. I'll tell you another time.
Sure thing.
All right. So now you guys, I assume, leave.
Yeah, is everyone all set? Does anyone want anything else?
I suppose I won't kill him. Got my special spoon back.
I'll lean down
you
to you
want
and say, but we could get more stuff later.
It's fine.
Shall we head back?
Yep, let's start going.
All right,
Okay.
and I stuffed the jackets in my backpack so you don't have to worry about seeing them.
All right.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So you all exit Mihoi's shop. Come again. And then you continue along the trail that had fresh carriage wheel marks. And then,
Just
I'm sorry.
just an idea. Perhaps if we move these bodies out of the way, I don't think he'd be too keen on seeing his uh, family just on his doorstep.
Oh shit. That's right.
Yeah, let's get them somewhere nicer.
All right, I'll start dragging Mishka.
Okay. So you guys take a few minutes to hide the Bellevue bodies you abducted or
Mhm.
borrowed. And you continue along the path. And you
Yes.
walk for quite a while. The moon now is nearly setting across the west, and you see before you a large tower on the lake. What do you do to this
Interesting.
tower?
On the lake? Or...
It's like an island that does a natural bridge.
But
Oh, I see.
maybe go take shelter there.
I suppose we should check it out then.
You also see the same carriage that you were brought to Barovia with.
Keep on your toes.
You know, I'm not normally violent, but I might suggest arson for once.
No, arson destroys far too much.
I know. But can
But
we
let's
cover it
go
in
take
glitter?
a look.
Ready
Take
your
a look at
weapons.
take a look at the carriage.
Yeah.
You don't really notice much of anything other than many scratch marks.
Hmm. Do you suppose anyone's home in the tower? We have to call out to them.
I say we knock on the door, keep to the sides. Keep to the sides and be prepared to act if anyone responds hostily.
Well, but before we go, you remember all the thing I was trying to do before? It might help out now.
Oh, yes.
Please
That'd be splendid.
gather round, and then we all go nya nya.
Con saving throw.
Oh
Fuck
god.
you!
You don't want lightning bolt.
God! Too bad I have resistance.
Okay, fireball.
I have resistance. Fuck you!
Earth bolt.
Once again,
Earthbolt.
resistance.
You know what? Just die.
Yeah, do you resist a heart attack?
I'm so healthy.
Yes. But
Remember, you
yeah.
die again. I'm taking the ring.
No,
Good
it's
luck.
mine, and I'm keeping it for now until I figure out who I gotta go give it back to, or if like my boyfriend God gave it to me? Question mark.
You're
Anyway,
dating
so
your god?
yeah, no, my dream was weird, homie. All right, so you all have Cat's Grace. Target has advantage on dexterity dexterity checks. If it doesn't, it also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay. So you cast that, and I assume Reggie knocks on the door? Or to what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Reggie
Okay.
I have everyone stand to the sides as I knock on the door and prepare magic missile as I stand aside.
Okay. Lottie, as Esmeralda says, okay, off to the second floor. Kellen, next to me. You both hear a knock at the door. Who could it be? Actually, Charlotte,
What?
you might have to put to use that weapon I gave you sooner than I thought.
All right. I will pull out my sword gun. What is it?
I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I did hear a door knock. And typically people don't come to my tower unless they're looking for me specifically. Or someone else specifically. Looking at Kellen.
Is there a window or a peephole or something that I can look out?
There are no windows of any kind in here. I'm going to answer the door. Keep to the side in case it's dangerous. Who is there?
I assume we hear this.
Yeah.
We're Kieran, Reginald, Vincent, and Squeaks.
What the fuck?
Charlotte drops her weapon and has to pick it back up again, and she goes,
Esmeralda opens the door immediately.
"Wait,
Hello there.
Hi.
wait a moment. Is there some sort of... They're dead!" And she'll raise her gun.
Yes, they are. And they.
I will-
She also
Well-
raises a rapier to you.
What sort of creature can wear the faces of dead people?
Lottie, it's us. It's
Shit!
us.
It is.
I buried each and every one of you. You too, Vincent.
I
You,
know.
whatever you are.
And
Ex-
I heard what you said. I think I did anyways.
How about you explain yourself? What are you doing here with that carriage?
I don't know why the carriage is here. And I don't have to answer you. You are not my friends. They are dead. I buried them. You were disemboweled. By you. And points at killing. I saw it. There was nothing left of you.
Don't remind me. You see him start to
Child.
shake a bit.
Look, I'm
Please.
sorry about that. You
I
know,
heard what you said. And you've done a fine job protecting me.
Oh shit. Charlotte will her hand will shake a little bit and she'll be, this is a trick. This
No trick. Besides, you know I'm the one who's mad anyways. Not you.
Well, I don't think I'm crazy. I think there is some bullshit magic afoot.
I'm gonna slap Vincent's back with some guidance.
What the fuck did you just do?
I slapped his back. Hopefully got it. You shoot us or stab us. Please do not shoot me again. I really would prefer it. Otherwise, it would get really, really messy again, and I really don't want to clean anything like that again. Okay, I don't want to be a book.
Is
Bet
that
your
a
ass
threat?
it can get messy again.
It's Mortal. What sorts of creatures can... Are there any creatures that can imitate people? You're seeing this too, yes?
Yes, and too many to count.
Fuck.
Charlotte, please.
Well,
We've
explain
traveled
yourself.
together for so long.
And I saw you explode in a ball of lightning after I told you to fucking run. No, you are not. This is a trick. This is a trick. I know it. I don't
For
want to
what
drag
it's
this out
worth.
too long, but I do want. I don't know
Yeah,
how
no.
to resolve this.
Consider it. My thought was trying to pay you back some. You know, perhaps me trying to protect you. But I saw how upset you were, and I did want to start off, of course, with saying you've always done a fine job. You are far too hard on yourself.
She'll narrow her eyes. I don't think Vincent would be that nice.
Esmeralda steps up and, with her sword raised to your neck, Vincent,
Yes.
she takes out a vial of water, and she
Ah.
splashes it on you.
Demon.
Part of me wants to pretend like, oh no.
She
Just kidding.
prepared, as you were kidding, she prepared to thrust you in the chest.
I'd really rather not die again, please. I fully admit, like, we did die.
You admit it. You're undead.
Kieran's
Not-
grabbing the blade.
Not exactly.
Grabbing the
Uh,
blade?
Yeah, grabbing the actual blade itself.
We are not undead, though we are risen.
Would you please put that down? I am asking you nicely.
To rise the dead. It's powerful magic, like exceptionally rare.
Please stop trying to put knives in us. We already died once. We do not want to have it again. And I'm asking you, put your weapons down.
Persuasion check.
Alright, I'll do. That is a 5.
Nice.
Well, 7 with the 2, but yeah.
As we're at an impasse.
Alright, I'm making this simple. Fine.
So. Esmeralda's got her sword out, yeah?
She has a rapier out, yes.
Cool. Kieran's going to stab himself with it.
Holy shit.
There! Are you convinced now?
I'm convinced that you can take a stabbing.
Yeah,
Are you convinced that we're not here to fucking harm you?
Do you impale yourself with it, or are you just walking into it?
Impaled. Yeah. I'm taking
alright,
a shoulder hit with it.
I'm
I'll take damage.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna take damage. That's a 1d8 plus 5, my dude.
Yeah, that's fucking fine.
Spicy.
That is a strong, dude.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Nothing,
As the
because it
cleric
did
says.
shit damage. You take 7 points of piercing damage to the shoulder.
Oh no, the horror, as I say as a cleric.
So you're a masochist.
No, I'm
No.
just trying to get you to put down your weapons and fucking listen!
All right. I propose a solution. To prove that neither of us mean any harm, on the count of 5, we all lower our weapons.
I mean, we don't have weapons out anyway.
I'm not putting my gun down. I don't. Mutter.
Esmeralda will take a step back.
Wait a minute. Are you? Could this possibly be real? I don't know how this.
Blood? Do you see the blood, Lottie?
Yes, I can see that
Vincent.
you can bleed, but that does not prove that you are killing.
Vincent,
Yes.
You know,
you've traveled.
you know
You were
what?
saying?
You know what? Lottie,
What?
I'm going to say this in the nicest words that you taught me. Fuck you!
You too.
Fuck you! Fuck you for not understanding who we are. Fuck you!
Well,
And how
fuck you for
fucking dare you?
dying. You turned on us. Why? I should be mad
Oh
at
yeah, I
you.
turned on you when I told you to fucking run! When I told you that we should have fucking left! But guess what? You stayed because you're a fucking little idiot girl!
Ah, she's gonna slam the door. If
All right.
I feel like
Enough.
even Vincent would be like, "Hey, don't be mean."
All right. I
Ah,
have had quite enough of this. Vincent, you've
Yes.
traveled with Lottie for far longer than any of us. You know her far better than anyone. Tell her something you know of her that nobody else would know, that no mimic or construct would be able to know.
He'll kind of like settle down and think for a moment and say, "Well, I don't know what would be convincing. Surely we have traveled for a while. I'm not aware of the magics here or the memories that they could raise from their creatures and whatnot, things like that. But you and I have been traveling for a while, and you have been my designated bodyguard, and we have been searching for a cure for the family's illness, and I have been a less than stellar last-ditch effort, constantly getting distracted, you say, but where you see distractions, I see valuable research, and just know that we are back. We don't know how, we don't know why, but we are.
Let's see. I don't want to. Okay. I think Lottie will turn to Esmeralda and be like, I'm not going to ask you to let them inside and take a risk like that with your person, but I
Hmm.
was ready to blow my brains out yesterday, so why not take the risk this time?
I know what I think now.
And she'll walk on out
Let me,
and
before you open the door again, I want to tell you this.
what?
So, that, the elf, he punctured himself with a silver-tipped rapier of mine, which means he's
What?
both physical and not undead.
Oh, how the fuck are they alive?
I'm not sure, but he was also, at one point, a lycanthrope of some kind I've never seen before, and he also didn't seem to take additional damage.
So he is healed of
No
that
idea.
ailment?
No idea of that.
Is that
But I do know this. They are not fiends because the vial was of holy water. I blessed it myself. And they're not undead because of this. So that leaves one third option, and I want to tell you it.
alright?
They're telling the truth.
Well, um, okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
She holsters her rapier back into her hip. But with the truth could come another truth that's even worse than simply being a monster. Don't ask me what that could mean.
I have a feeling it means we owe someone something, but I guess we'll deal with that later.
Well, I've
Um,
already invited one monster in.
alright. Lottie will go for the door again. She'll pull Vincent's notes out of her pocket, and if he
You're
doesn't dodge
safe.
it, if he doesn't dodge it, she's gonna smack him with the book.
Uh, I'll take it.
Okay. Jesus, your
Understandable.
handwriting is shit.
Well, it's. I have to write it in code in case someone else tries to steal my research. Oh, also, this is for you. And I'll reach into my bag, rummage around, and I'll pull out the rope dart. You want to add the rope dart to your inventory?
Okay, yeah. You wh- you went shopping?
And as he hands it to you and like you grab it, he'll put his other hand on top of yours and hold it tight there for a moment and say, also, never threaten to hurt yourself with the loss of me ever again.
I very well. Don't
You said
blow.
you have a monster in here, and I push through.
So we're believable now?
I wouldn't say
Unfortunately,
you're believable, but I don't know what else to believe myself. Also,
Mm-hmm.
If you talk to me that way again, I will shoot you in the face.
Sure, do it. She already did it once.
And I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah, and you'll fucking miss next time, bitch.
You wish.
But for
But
what it's
also,
worth, I am glad you'll.
Lottie, can we please make up now?
We are fighting?
Well, I mean, I was kind of very rude to you. Because I was also angry and tired and really frustrated. And also, there's been flesh, and there's been other things, and maybe stressful events.
I'm rude all the time. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Also, thank you for shooting me in the face.
We probably need to figure out why it happened.
Well,
But
I got really, really hungry, and then really hungry, and then I kept telling you to get us out of there because it was going to get really worse, all I could feel. And then I kind of blanked out.
I need you to understand that when you say it's going to get really worse, when you're saying you're hungry, there is no possibility in anyone's mind that you're going to turn into a velociraptor. None.
See, I didn't fully understand that either. That's why I was just like, okay, this is a bad feeling. Just bad feeling. You know,
Like
gotta
on
go-
the list of possibilities, it just wasn't on there. It's not at all.
insane.
I thought you were maybe just going to have really low blood sugar and maybe get dizzy. You know?
I mean, that also kind of would have been bad in the situation we were in.
Well,
Let's
but
be honest here, Lottie.
it would have been manageable, and like I said, I was, you know, to have done a lot of things differently if I had known that, I don't know, they were going to try and pull people's eyes out.
Yeah, it was a very weird experience, Lottie. I'm not going to lie.
Yes. And to answer your earlier question, we don't know why the carriage is here, but there was a little boy in it who is, well, maybe we should just get inside and explain everything. And maybe you can explain how all of you are alive.
Well, you see, what happened is we were all spooky spirits, and then Vincent was a weird nervous system. Reginald had tentacles. Squeaks was like so pretty. And like, well, I mean, Squeaks is obviously pretty now, but like super pretty. It's like weird pretty. And also, like, I still had claws. That was weird. But I was more human. Well, elf.
Nobody has ever
Don't forget
called
your
me
promise of
pretty before.
samples.
And also, I now owe Vincent at least 3 samples.
Okay. Charlotte's still kind of just listening, but she's still kind of just like,
What's going
Yeah, without
on?
you, Lottie, we kind of default to Vincent as our leader. Please help.
I got us here, didn't I?
so what I'm hearing is you went to hell?
Well, no, I had a great dream. It was actually very good. And then I woke up from that dream, and thus everything became shit again.
All right. Yes, my dreams have been more pleasant of late, but I wasn't dead while I was dreaming them either, so I don't know if that's relatable.
Charlotte, I have no idea what you're talking about, but them being pleasant.
She was home, and she got to saw Deirdre.
And she was also being hunted by something she did not see or understand.
Oh, that's fine.
And
That's fine.
I mean, it's just like us being here, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
how
Fair
old is this boy?
enough. You want to approach him?
Yes.
Vincent, you better not be dissecting anything in there.
I'll go with him to ensure he's not.
Thank you.
We
I don't
will
like-
go to.
I don't know what dissected means, but I don't want it.
And he won't get it, don't worry. I'm here to ensure that.
Oh, hi. I'm Kellen.
Hello there.
Reginald, pleasure.
Hi.
Happy squeaking.
Why are you a rat?
That's racist.
Does what?
That's racist. You can't ask someone why they are the race they are.
I don't
Oh my god, you can't just ask whether they're a rat.
Exactly.
I don't understand, but sorry. I don't see
No, it's
How
that.
old are you?
I'm 10 years old.
why were you brought out here? It seems like a pretty dismal place to bring a 10-year-old.
I wasn't brought. I ran and then went to sleep.
He was taken from an orphanage by a werewolf, and then he escapes the werewolf, and now we are here, and he may also be, the W world.
Oh, but
What?
oh wait, Vincent, you've got it really sealed up, right?
The full moon is not for a week. We should be fine.
Lottie, I'm not talking about the full moon. I'm talking about the FLESH coats that Vincent picked up.
You
Oh,
picked up
she
what?
doesn't know about
Excuse
those.
me?
Kieran.
Okay, now you have to explain yourself even further. What did you see?
What did you get? What? You mean leather, right? Leather. Just like
It is definitely leather.
from owls. Yes?
From an animal, for sure, yeah.
Vincent, when you dodge the question, I know it's a bad answer.
Let me see the fucking thing.
Wait, Esmeralda, Miss Esmeralda, hold on. Can you look at it outside with Vincent?
I genuinely believe we should look at it in private.
Sure.
I don't want you shooting me in the face today, okay?
Don't give me a reason to.
Then maybe you open it up in private so I don't have to have a reason to accidentally do a thing that I don't want to do.
Come with
Wait,
me, weird
you're
doctor.
saying you don't want to see the boats?
I don't want to see the coats. They are meant for me for later.
Wait
To
a
trump-
minute. So, okay. So the rar makes little claw hands with her hands. It is not under control?
I don't know,
Are
but
you feeling hungry now?
no. But if I get hungry, we use those as my food supply.
So
Maybe
you
that
just
will
going
help.
to tear off a sleeve and be like, delicious.
I mean, I'll eat them now, kind of, but like,
Lottie just has just a horrified look on her face. It's like,
Lottie, look, I'm trying to deal with an incurable thing.
wait a moment. This might be a little related to our carrot problem.
Kellen approaches. Yeah? How?
Hello there, small child.
You
Hi.
change into a thing and you don't like to, you don't need to, and he changes into a thing and you don't need to, but you have a means of controlling it, perhaps?
I don't know. This is me literally grasping at straws here, Lottie.
Were you bitten by a velociraptor at any point?
No, never.
Then why? Oh, this is. All of this is insane. I can't. And she's just going to go sit down. A few moments ago, you were dead. Then there's transforming, and there's.
Grabs out glitter from the pocket, puts it on your shoulder.
What is that? What is that?
It's art herpes.
It's what?
It's glitter.
Craft herpes. Because once one person gets it, it spreads around. You've never heard that before, Javi?
No.
All right. Oh, right. You've had this before.
Yeah, see?
It's Squeak's favorite thing or whatever.
Yes, you're now shiny, so Squeaks will enjoy this. No, I don't know how to say words. I just hope the talk with Vincent and Esmeralda will go well.
I take out the
Oh
coat
no!
and I'm like,
I
this is
shouldn't
it.
have gone with him. He's
Go!
going to get
Go
him
quick!
super shot
Everybody, go!
again. He's going to die again.
Hmm.
While I'm 5 feet away, because this is how it works. And then
Nice.
she's gonna go out with you two to make sure that Vincent doesn't say something that gets himself murdered. Assuming that
I
is
feel like
Vincent.
as soon as you walk in, it's like, well, no, I didn't kill them.
Remember, Kieran stand back has no flesh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But I show the jackets.
Charlotte, you exit the tower to see what Vincent says. And Kellen is left alone with Squeaks, Kieran, and Reginald. And Kellen says, "So, like, we're all animals or something?"
I mean, Squeaks is a Kenku and Reginald is a Skaven? If I'm pronouncing your race right. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying anything.
Are those
Uh,
other races, or are you like me?
Oh, there are other races, and I think I'm the only one like you,
What do
per
you
se.
go through?
Uh, an extreme hunger that tries to gobble me up.
Hmm.
And then I have unfortunately done a lot of bad things in a short period of time. And I can only hope those around me can forgive the actions that I cannot control.
Kellen takes your words to the heart and tears up a bit.
Oh, here, glitter.
Put it in his eyes.
He begins to cry.
Oh, please
Oh,
don't cry.
He cries a lot because it seems like you struck a nerve with him.
Kieran hug child.
It's okay. You're going to be fine.
I didn't want to. I didn't know what would happen.
It's okay. Someone someone did something bad to you. It's and you're going to be okay.
How do I take it back?
Um, I don't know how it can be undone, but I'm sure there are ways to help manage it. Okay?
I don't want to be alone.
You're not alone. We're here. And Reginald is a great scholar. He might have an idea of how to help manage.
As Kieran's looking desperately at you, Reginald.
you see a very weary look in his eyes. I promise you that. We'll see what we can do for you. And no matter how things end up, we're not simply going to abandon you.
That's right. And Squeaks here is a sneaky ninja that will follow you in the shadows and be there. Isn't that right, Squeaks?
She whistles and gives a thumbs up.
And I will say that Koalan will watch out, as I will also watch out for you. You,
Hmm.
you won't be alone.
You're magic. You know magic.
A
It is
little.
magic, yeah? What's
Yeah,
mine?
it's like a magic. Yes.
Kieran's grossing her at this point, by the way, out of character.
I want to go home.
Uh, we'll see what we can do, okay?
Mm.
How about get some good rest for now, alright?
Lady said a week, right?
Uh, I think maybe.
A week. He's trying to wipe away his own tears. I
Well, in 1 week, if you transform, I'll transform with you, okay?
gotta be away from people in a week.
Well, no. In a week, uh, we can transform together, and I'll take care of you for the night, okay? I'm a big scary raptor, and I'll make sure nothing hurts you while you need to prowl around, okay?
Okay. He curls up against the wall and hugs his own legs.
Squeaks wants to go and settle down next to him.
Thanks. Okay. So outside with Charlotte and Vincent, you are showing Esmeralda your jacket.
Mhm.
What do you say about it, and how you got it?
Well, we came across this little cabin in the woods, and this creature inside was quite literally giving them away for free.
What did he look like?
Long proboscis nose, bat wings crawled on the ceilings.
Um, Shit. I think I know what that is. What else did it do?
Gave me the knife rope for Lottie here. This shield, I kind of raise it. A smaller shield for Kieran, and a scroll for Reginald. This nothing crazy, really. This is the one thing that's out of the water, but my thought really is keeping it as an emergency tool, realistically.
Uh, okay. So she paces back and forth. Hmm. By description, I think I know what it was. Something called a strigoi. It looked like a it looked like a bat mosquito creature. Yes?
More or less, yes.
Yeah, a strigoi. A strigoi is what happens when a sturge, an already mosquito bat-like creature, when a sturge develops vampirism, it becomes a strigoi.
And what is that supposed to mean exactly?
It means that if it liked you, then you probably shouldn't trust anything it gave you.
And why not?
it's not a liar. At least I don't think so. Or maybe it is. But it seeks to amuse itself and to get in graces with proper vampires whenever it can.
Yes, sure, understand.
So, if it is a vampiric creature and it liked you, I don't understand why you would want to trust it. Unless you... Did it bite you? Did it harm you?
Nope. He gave us these things for free.
Then it probably thought you worked for a vampire.
Did you
Quite.
mention Strahd? We did technically, I guess, help him, although he was not very careful with our lives.
We mentioned that we died. He seemed to like that bit.
Okay. Well,
So should we still not trust what he gave us, or did they effectively win its trust?
my expert opinion would be both. Don't trust what he gave you, and don't trust him. And if you ever do see him again, kill him.
Oh, he was such a sweet fellow.
He's a vampire. They're not sweet.
Nice. Was there something else you needed?
Me...
What
No.
the hell is that thing that you're holding in your hand?
Yes,
I
it is a
want
good
to know.
question. Give that to me.
With the shield?
You know what we mean, Vincent. I assume you're showing the jacket
The
also.
jackets.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought that's what we were talking about. Yeah, no, he wasn't hiding the jacket. He
But
pulled it
what? That does not look like cowhide.
No,
It's
no.
a leather.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Give that to me.
You may look at it, sure.
For what purpose did you purchase these? Surely you don't mean to wear them. They look. Do they look like what that picture is?
Yes.
They look disgusting.
But no, highly unsanitary. They're not intended for wearing. As I was saying earlier, my thought is it is a contingency plan for if any of the wear people inside get out of control, it could serve as a fantastic distraction for them.
You think that it's this dried out, gross jacket over, a warm-blooded person like us?
I think, worst case scenario, it could buy us time.
Give me a look at it.
I have it pulled out. You can just look at it.
She takes it in her hands. This is absolutely vile, and I don't understand why anyone in their right mind would want this. But then again, you aren't, so that makes sense.
A lot of people laugh at that for sure. A little sardonically, but yeah.
Okay. Now, everyone give me a perception check. Or, Charlotte and Vincent, I mean. Give me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Remember, you still have guidance, Vincent.
I have
I'll do it. Why not?
a whole 7. I perceive Nothing. I am distracted by the gross-looking jacket.
22.
Okay,
Oh, yay.
Charlotte, you don't notice anything except for Esmeralda's expression. She kind of wrinkles her face a bit and widens her eyes. Vincent, what you see the jacket move.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't say anything because I was.
The jacket then leaps onto Esmeralda.
What the fuck? I
uh-huh.
assume I noticed that. Can I
Yep.
reach to grab it off of her?
Nope, because that is where we're ending session.
Late session. You went too long.
Very holy fuck.
Yeah, I had a lot of
I
things I
wouldn't say
wanted to
too
do.
long. I mean, like, holy fuck, close to 5 hours. Jesus.
Uh, for all I was actually concerned that all the notes I took wouldn't be enough time. But you guys carried it. So, yeah, I have quite a few things I want to do. And next session, we're opening with combat.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
Oh my.
So everyone
Um,
brace for impact.